KYD is first. What the heck? What's up, Lifted? How you doing? How you doing? So, prof scrimming right now versus F8. Yeah, so we're gonna watch those scrims. I'm waiting for that game to end though, the first one, and we're gonna watch them. I wasn't gonna start the stream until it ended, but then I was like, bro, I should just start the stream because I'm going to I'm gonna cast them. Actually, I could probably just. Oh no, Simba blocks it. He's a little bitch. He blocks his code. Is anybody else scrimming from this roster? Terry. Yeah, he blocks his freaking code, so I can't grab it from his stream. And nobody else in that group is streaming. I don't know why Butters doesn't stream scrims. Is it me you're looking for? What's up? What's up? So what do we do while we wait for this Profs versus F8 game to end? What do we do while we wait? Do we play one ranked game? Do we play an ARAM while we wait? Open packs? Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on. Hold on. Let me call my daughter. Pokemon? Do you want to?
Yes.
Okay, well, hurry up.
I'm coming.
Grab your mom on the way. What's up, Cosmit? What's up? What's up? Do we let her open up all the packs today, or do we open up one? You have to decide which one we're opening. Which one are we opening? Which one? She's probably in the garage. That's what we're gonna open?
What?
We're doing Pokemon if you want to.
Oh, this one's already open.
Okay, love you, bye.
This one's already open.
That one's already open? Alright, hold on. I gotta show everybody. We're opening a oops, I'm on the wrong screen. We're opening a Darkrai cool little tin. So you can use this for, I guess, some of your bulk.
Nope, my bulk is now in my rainbow sorter.
Oh, Destined Rivals.
And then there's Burning Ticket.
Oh, okay. Well, you can open up all three of these.
Yay!
Should I open up the single weight we have right there?
Or do you want to open?
I'll open that, yeah. Because I'll start using that for my Pokemon cards. Oh, there's 3 cards in here.
Yep. No, I want to go first because I have shit I gotta do.
You want to go first?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you can open up the one I was going to open up. It's got 3 little promotions.
Daddy, still gonna open what you want to open.
Oh, I can still open up one? Okay, so Mom's going to open up one? Okay, that'll work. Go first, Missy ma'am. In your happy little rainbow. You going to keep these special? Or no? Promos are supposed to be kept special.
I want to like a $50 promo. I don't really like the card.
Have you been putting all of your cards in sleeves that make sense?
I've been putting all the ones I've been putting in my binder.
What did he?
But if they don't matter to me, I don't see them. whole tear thing at the top, and she still wants the whole tear thing at the top.
Don't ruin the Pokemon cards.
Not meant for
Ripping and
that.
ripping.
What's up?
Not a whole tear thing up here.
Hello.
The dotted line is supposed to be a tear thing.
Oh, it is.
Lies.
Why are
Basic.
you holding it like that?
Oh, Jiggly Pop!
I'm holding it
Oh,
like
she
that.
got the perfect pack.
Jiggly! I don't think I have this one. Yes.
Don't put it on the keyboard.
Don't put your face on your face. Jiggly!
The whole pack was worth.
He's a dog. He's a big guy.
Well,
It's
and now I know
another
that we
guy.
have to open Distant Rivals from home all the time.
That's the helmet. That's that thingy. That's that. Banana manina money ma.
Like EX.
Oh,
Charizard.
Charizard. I'm keeping that one.
No,
No.
What?
that's going in mine.
No.
Show the thing a little bit more. Nice. That's a cool hit. I like that one. I love Charizards. Move, Missy ma'am.
I'm trapped.
So you put it in your good binder because I was gonna put it in this little baby one.
You gotta keep all your favorite Pokemon in that one.
You took taking one of my favorites.
Well, that one's a Charizard, so it doesn't matter.
What's up? What's up? We're doing this right now. That's like a 10K card. No, it's not. Might be a little bit of a card because it's a Charizard EX.
$9 or $49.
See, it's like a $50 card if it's like really good quality.
They say $4. You know.
All right, so I'm doing another Phantasmal Flames. Hopefully, I get the super awesome, cool Charizard out of this.
You're the super awesome cool Charizard.
The like $1,000 Charizard in this.
Get that off real cool.
Can put you on the big TV. Okay, was that a Blue Eyes White Dragon? Yeah.
Not Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. Guys, I got my Pokemon merch on.
Okay.
Gotta catch 'em.
One from the back. All right, Phantasmal Flame. Phantasmal Flames. Let's do it. Absol. Oddish, because you're a little oddish. Seal. Palmo. Sacred Charm. Crocodile. Darmanitan. Ooh, that's a cool looking card. Reshiram. Looks like a dragon almost. Misdrevious. Aww, Vileplume. Okay, don't suck on yours. Don't suck, don't suck.
Dad?
What? Oh, you're a little shorty.
Well, hey there, guys. 1, 2, or 3. That one. Oh. Of course I grabbed Journey Together first.
That's the worst one, I think.
People don't really like Journey Together.
Yeah, nobody likes Journey Together. That's why you open it first so you can save your destined rivals.
Oh, maybe there's...
I have no idea what cards are in Journey Together.
I know, I don't either.
I just listened to a Pokemon video and I was like, oh man, Journey Together.
I feel like it's just because people use them as filler packs. Hey, I got the same energy as Mom.
Basic.
Yeah.
Come on. Fungus.
I haven't
Lollop.
had a good hit for a while. Maybe now I'll get a good hit.
I didn't get one. Mom didn't. Well, Mom got actually a Charizard EX, so.
Yeah, but I haven't been getting one for a while.
You haven't been getting any. You have been very unlucky. That was actually like the worst pack I've ever seen. That actually had nothing. That's why nobody likes Journey Together.
Boo. Put all my energies together.
That is a lot of work for no reason. Here you go, honey.
Well, my energies are separated in their own little
Are
thing.
you calling me a pig?
No.
Melody, are you calling me
No.
a pig?
You act like... You...
That my nickname's not Pickle.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It still hurts, okay?
Holy dramatic ass person back here. I don't even think you can hear her, but... I think it's gonna be lightning. Oh. Whatever. I have a full art of this one. Heck yeah.
You do have a full art of that one, Kingish Con. Cyndaquil, Zubat, Arcanine. I love these. Team Rocket Giovanni.
Let me get the really good one of that one.
Drowsy. Oh my god, you are so unlucky lately. Give me all your cards. Don't drop them everywhere.
Well, you should have told me that before I dropped them everywhere.
You know better. Did you pick up the ones you dropped?
Yes, I do. Anyways. Last pack magic, last pack magic, last pack magic. See, I'm gonna get this card. All my luck's been really bad because it's all leading up to this. Where I'm gonna get the...
All been leading up to this.
Or maybe I'm gonna get a god pack. I don't even know if you can get a god pack in Destiny Rivals, but I am.
I love the manifestation.
Oh my god.
God
Common.
packs are like 1 in 20,000.
Well, I'm 1 in 20,000, so.
You're 1 in 7 billion, my darling.
Actually, there's 8 billion people on the
You're 1 in
planet
8
Earth.
billion people.
Thanks.
Oh!
Ooh!
Wait a minute, Mega EX Mewtwo! Oh, it's just an EX, but it's Team Rocket's Mewtwo.
Pretty sure I already have him.
Do we?
Yeah.
Rip.
One more pack.
One more pack. One more pack. One. Yeah.
There you go. You can open up the single.
Now I'm gonna get my purple freaking dinosaur. Everyone spam purple dinosaur in chat.
Purple dino. Purple dino.
Purple dino.
Yes. There's like this purple dinosaur. Or it's like blue purple. And I'm pretty sure there's a full art of it. Because I think I've seen it. And I freaking love it. If this even has like a regular purple dinosaur. I do. I think so.
Nice.
Yes, purple dinosaur.
These two should go in my binder.
I don't have the Charizard. I don't. Actually, I might have the Charizard. Y'all didn't see that.
Looks like it's a dead pack because
Yeah.
you just
Yeah.
spoiled the bag.
Oh!
Hippo. Or not fully dead. Gengar!
I'm gonna put Gengar in your binder.
You have like 7 of them you took downstairs the other day.
Well, I'll bring them all back up.
Well,
No purple dinosaur.
no purple dinosaur, no more singles left, so that's it for today. Unlucky.
The disappointment! Yes.
Hey guys.
Okay. All your energies are all together on the back. Your cards that you want to keep are in the front. Here. Take your tin down with you for your bulk.
Nope, my bulk doesn't go in my tins anymore.
Yeah, but you should keep your tins because you have
I
a
do.
billion more bulks.
Well, I keep them all in my purple or my rainbow thing now. So I have plenty of organization.
Okay. Well, no hits today. Well, actually, I mean, we got two smaller hits. They were like
dinosaur.
$2 $10 cards. The Charizard and the Mewtwo.
And a dinosaur.
And your dinosaur that is worth nothing, so it's not a hit, but you love dinosaurs. It worth $1 million to you because you love dinosaurs.
Who are you? Help.
Help what?
Help. Help. Arm, you little stick.
She is. She's actually intertwined with the chicken.
How did you do that? Is your hair hungry?
She's stuck in the hats.
Did you tie your hair up while you're sitting? Yes, I did. Okay. There you go. I'm out. What do you have for me, Mom?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'll make one of these a Gengar deck of all the common Gengars. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, so we should be able to play that first game or watch the first game now. It should be over. No crazy hits today, but still a cool Charizard and still a cool Mewtwo. Now let's go back into here and we're going to watch that first game that the profs just played versus F8. Oh, it looks like they're getting Lulber in the off lane on F8. And proficiency staying in the support role. No VIP, can I claim points for you to shave? That will never happen for channel points. We will never have a channel point for me to shave. Never, 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 ever, ever, never. Okay. I'm no wordsmith, but I think their team name is Fate. No, it's Flow State, and they lowered it to F8. But good try, Lobster. Their name is Flow State, and they call themselves F8. All right, I'm going to pause real quick. We're going to take a look at team comps. We have Lulber on the Greystone in the offlane, which is very good into the Terra on Butters. We have Kofi on the Rampage. We have Survivor on the Countess. We have Simba on Faye. We have Appy on Rena. I think this is a good matchup for Faye. We have Proficiency on the Richter support. Seismic on the Steel. I like this Richter support into the Steel because you can just hook Steel over and over and there's really not much you can do. And we have Cure on Kira. He's back. He's back on his main lady. He's back on his love. He's back on his one true ADC. So we have Kira. Wait, do you guys see that? Why does the left side disappear and the right side doesn't? On the top. That's weird. Anyway, so Kira, Richter, Faye, Rampage, Greystone versus Terra, Countess, Rena, Steel. Okay, so I'm gonna be totally like, I think F8 just wins here. Like the roster wise, they just win pretty hard. They don't have any way to stop the Faye ult from happening onto people. Now Countess will probably get stasis. Rena will probably get stasis. Steel can dash. Actually, they have great ways to stop the Faye ult. I lied out my ass. Yeah, no, I mean, this guy's going to have stasis. Steel can dash. Drongo can ult. Terra can dash. Thank you very much for the gift, or for the sub. Not even a gift. Thank you for the sub, Crimson Dagger. I appreciate you, my friend. So, Faye doesn't really have great ult targets this game, necessarily, but I will say that I think Faye in the laning phase kind of beats up on Rena pretty hard. Greystone beats up on the Terra, and then the dual lane beats up on this dual lane, in my opinion, just because Richter can throw hooks for free. Now, that being said, the dual lane of Drongo and Steel can fight back, especially if Richter is fucking up, mispositioning and throwing hooks in a wild way. This dual lane can die to Steel Drongo, but I think they have the bigger priority here. I know a lot of people like picking Steel into Richter. I like playing Richter into Steel. I'm not really sure why people like this matchup of Steel into Richter. If I just throw my hooks at Steel over and over, he's going to lose all of his health and I'm going to be full health. So again, I'm a big fan of this matchup. I know people like it in reverse, but I think the Richter just wins. Level 6, it becomes a little bit harder for the Richter Kira, but overall, I still think the Richter Kira can come out on top in that lane pretty easy. So, considering that off lane is a winning matchup, mid lane is a winning matchup, and dual lane is a winning matchup, I'm going with F8. Going with F8. So, let's get it going. We're going to speed it up just a little bit. Who's the Kira doesn't show? It's Cure. Cure on Kira. I wish I could do this better so you guys could see who's on there. We might move our One day we might move our camera to a better spot at some point. We might move it down later today when we're playing ranked. All right. So there you go. There's Cure. Top left? No, we'll probably... I mean, I could move it top left right now, but then it's going to block all the kills and stuff, Captain Shady, so we're not going to do that. We'll probably end up moving it, like, down where like, down here. When we play ranked later. Just to see if we can find a better camera spot. Kind of like where other people have it, I believe. Like Kev, I think, has his there, I believe. Okay, so like I said, dual lane, in my opinion, goes in the favor of Kira and Richter just because, like, the Steel really can't do much until level 6 in that lane, and so the pressure just goes his way. The Greystone, obviously, this is a Greystone favored, Greystone versus Terra. If you go Overlord into Basilisk into Citadel, you kind of just run through the Terra without any issues. So again, that is going to be the Greystone favored. Mid lane, like I said, I think it's Faye favored in the early stages, right? Obviously, Renna can ult on top of Faye's head later on, but in the early stages, it's a lot of pressure going to be coming out from the Faye and not much that Renna can do about it. Rampage versus Countess, I don't know that matchup in the jungle very well at all. I mean, so far it looks like the clear is pretty even. Survivor did clear his whole blue side and then come and, like, sit here for a second. Kofi has been clearing and then he went straight into clear. So Survivor wasting a little bit of time put him a little bit behind. But yeah, I think the matchup is probably pretty even. I highly doubt that either Countess or Rampage has such a huge advantage in this jungle matchup. So I will say Rampage's gank potential is a lot better. Proficiency, again, getting out of line like I stated. He was way too aggressive there. He basically hooked in melee range, which allowed Steel to walk up and right click. This could have definitely been a kill potential if Steel would have dashed into the Richter as well. Maybe his dash was down. I didn't get to see. But that is one of the mistakes I was talking about with Richter. If you're playing Richter, you want to be hooking from, like, max range so Steel can't just run at you after you miss. That was a little bit of a mistake there, getting a little bit pressured out. Rampage in a little bit of trouble. He is able to jump out and dodge the Steel's knockback, so nothing crazy going on there. Terra versus Greystone. Greystone obviously slammed it into the tower, then it bounced back, so he's getting pushed into his tower. He'll end up grabbing that in a minute and shoving it back into the Terra. Nothing crazy happening. I would imagine that Drongo's going to have to back in a second, or he will die to the Kira. Kira seems to be like a very strong ADC right now, and I didn't realize how strong she was until I watched the EU teams play her. She seems like she's super, super strong. What's up, Vulcan? What's up? What's up? Let's speed it up. We don't need to full cast this thing. Oh shit, as I speed it up, proficiency lands a hook onto Haru. Haru goes down for the first blood. As I was talking, this Richter versus Steel matchup, in my opinion, is super Richter favored in the early game. You get to just throw hooks for free. And as we saw there, proficiency did throw a hook, landed on Haru, and Haru went down. Appy running away in mid lane right now after getting ganked by the Rampage. Nothing crazy going on there, but great job by proficiency landing the hook onto the Drongo. Oh, do you see your flash hook in the jungle? Okay, okay. Oh, we do see Kofi having to burn flash. He did get pressured out a little bit there. Nothing coming out of this. Both teams going to back out unscathed. Seedling is going to go in the way of the professors on the left here. Right Seedling, I assume, went to Rampage. Unless Survivor ended up getting double Seedling levels Rampage. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. Fucking dumb. I think Rampage probably got one of them. They're about even on creep score and... What the heck? Why can't I... There we go. About even on creep score and XP. I think Rampage probably got one. Gravestone versus Terra. Nobody's really going to die over there. This is going to be a very, like, duo heavy... oh, here comes the rock. This is going to land. Oh my god, a double slam rock from Kofi onto both in the dual lane. This is going to result in Haru going down. Holy crap, that was beautiful. If only we could have CC'd the Richter long enough to also kill him, or the Steel, I mean, long enough to kill him, but we had already used our... We got to do this and toggle the foliage. We had already used our hook, unfortunately, but that is okay. Great job by Kofi getting that double rock slam into the dual lane. Dual lane right now on the Professor is getting absolutely ass blasted. 2 deaths onto the ADC. He has all the deaths in the game right now. Let's take a look at creep score here. Pretty even. Hobbity hob! Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream and a great day, and everything you did was perfect and amazing, and you won every ranked game that you played, and you dominated, and God, you showed off for the crowd. Hope you had a great day, Hobbity hob. We're just doing some little casting here for some scrims. We do see a gank onto Simba. Simba gets right-clicked by the steel stunned, but nothing is going to come out of it. Looks like the stun knockback wasn't enough with the Rena damage to secure that kill. Hook onto proficiency, or sorry, hook onto seismic by proficiency. Nothing's going to come of that. Just a little bit of support trading. The dual lane of Professors falling pretty far behind at this moment. Steel a level down, almost level 5, but isn't quite there. Proficiency getting a little bit of a lead there, about half of a level. So we're going to see a late steel ult coming out, a late level 6, so a late steel ult coming out of seismic. Game is being slowed down a little bit. Dual lane needs to stop getting hooked over here. Richter should be level 6 soon, I believe. No, he's still about halfway. Seismic actually not as far behind as I thought he was. Proficiency must have missed some minions here recently, but they are going to get a freeze in the dual lane. They have the 4 minions needed until proficiency. Nope. Are they shoving? Looks like they might try to shove. Yeah. Professors are going on to Fangtooth, dual lane of Flow State, trying to shove it out a little bit. They want to come and contest this Fangtooth. This is not going to be free. It is 2,000 HP. We do see Rampage jumps in, stun, hook, Survivor down, wombo combo. Richter ult hits nothing because he was already dead, but that's okay. Fail comes out nothing. Cure ult comes out nothing. But will Professors be able to fight back into this? We do see a rotation from the Terra, but they're still getting their asses kicked big. Rena ult on to 4, but they're all walking away. Flash out, Steel dead. This is a 4v5 team fight, and Professors are getting absolutely mollywopped. Holy shit. This is a 4-for-0 trade, and Flow State got the Fangtooth. That right there is a game-ending team fight, a game-ending decision. I won't lie to you, that is horrifically bad for the Professors. They lost the objective. They lost 4. They got nothing for it. Lauber was able to split waves down the whole time and continue his lead onto the Terra. He's now getting plates in mid lane. Oh my God, everything that could go wrong went wrong for the Professors. There was no redeeming qualities in that fight, unfortunately for them. They're going to try to claw their way back. That is a really crucial team fight for Flow State. If they can keep the gas pedal going, this will be a free W for them. Seedling looking to be taken. Lauber trying to protect the Seedling for Kofi. Survivor flashes away. He has no backup right now. He flashed into no man's land, ulting, and he is dead for free. Once again, another kill given. We can see the Professors, the reigning champions of the PCC, are looking rusty as fuck. Oh, grip it and rip it! Proficiency pulls Appy down from the top ropes. Kofi, 1 HP, but he is able to smite the objective. Butters jumps onto Kofi, is going to kill him. Lauber in a lot of trouble, but he uses his Greystone ult. He's good for now. Drongo dead in the dual lane, taken 1v1 by the Kira. We do see Faye ult comes out onto Butters. Butters is able to clean up Simba as well. This is a really good team fight so far. Can they clean up the remaining members of Flow State? Down goes Proficiency. Lolber has to run away. He needs to jump out of dodge. That is a 3-for-0 team fight for the Professors. Now Survivor starting up the mini orb. We did see Kofi did end up killing the Seedling, but that was a horrifically bad fight. It was a 3-for-0 over here. Kira did get the 1v1 onto Drongo in the dual lane, but it was still a 3-for-0 fight on this side of the map. Butters now 1 HP. Lolber now 1 HP. Oh, Butters goes in for the 1v1, showing why he's the off-lane champion. Holy crap. Butters demonically cleans up the team fight in the river and then proceeds to solo bolo Lauber, who overstayed his welcome in the solo lane. Great job. Butters is on fire at the moment. 4-1. He has all the kills for the side of the professors. He's going to need to pick up the work over here. We are going to see another kill in the dual lane. I assume that was going to be a hook that came out onto the steal. Not really sure what happened there, but this dual lane for professors getting absolutely creamed at the moment. Meanwhile, the off lane for professors is dominating. Should have heard Simba's comms in that fight. Tara does have her Ella Frost online going into Unbroken next. Ella Frost is pretty common nowadays for tanks. Ella Frost and Fist of Ritual are the two favorite tank items that do damage. They just seem to pump a lot of damage at the moment. We are going to see Lawler going Overlord. I assume this is going to be a Basilisk play. Basilisk really good into Tara, allows you to shred so much of her armor. And keep in mind, when you shred Tara's armor, you also shred her damage because her damage is based on how much armor she has. So taking her armor down further and further is good. We'll probably see a Basilisk into a Citadel from Lawler. Some plates being taken in mid here. Appy collecting some gold, some much needed gold. We are even in mid lane now. We have about 1,000 gold lead up in the off lane for Butters. We have about a 500 gold lead for Kofi. Dual lane Cure sitting on 7,000. Haru is sitting on 4. 3,000 gold lead for the ADC right now. That is brutal. That means dual lane will be uncontested the rest of the game unless some crazy miraculous team fight happens and we see a couple of kills going in the way of Drongo. Now, Fangtooth is coming up. This is on obviously the dual lanes, the duo side of the map. With Fangtooth coming up and Kiera being so big, we might see the professors opt to give this Fangtooth, or they need to play for a pick onto somebody, preferably the Kiera if they can. But doesn't look like Flow State is going to give them anything as their wards coverage is pretty good. Proficiency getting a little bit far up here, but it is still a 2v2, and you have a 7,000 gold Kira here. This might not be good for Survivor, but then again, Proficiency whips his ult and does go down, but Cure looking to clean up. One person does. Now he's looking for another. No, it's a 1-for-1 support for ADC. Not a bad trade in the end. Cure just way too big. If you're not going to kill the ADC, get the hell out of the lane. This guy is two-shotting you at 13 minutes into the game. That will more than likely mean a Fangtooth for the side of F8. We're going to opt to leave the tower gold on the ground. Pretty sad. Hurts my heart a little bit seeing those pieces of candy staying on the ground instead of picked up by Cure, but he's going to make sure he can come over to this Fangtooth and help secure it rather than wasting time collecting the gold. Butters is here. Butters needs to be the one that jumps onto the Cure if they want to have any chance of winning this team fight. Cure knows he needs to hide behind his rampage. Butters unable to get the dash onto Cure, but he is able to jump on her. Cure instantly dead. Great job. Appy gets that shutdown. Now all of Flow State going to run out of the pit. That is one of those deaths that the ADC is going, why the fuck am I here? Why am I not just hitting it over the wall? Why am I stuck in the pit doing this shit with you? I'm dying for no reason. Every ADC complains about those deaths when they get stuck in the pit and die. Unfortunate for them, but they do end up claiming the Fangtooth. That is 3 Fangteeth to 0 for the side of F8. Third one in 5 minutes will be a very big deal. Simba in a lot of trouble in mid lane here. They're not going to opt to all in and kill him. A little bit of poke. Oh my god, and Simba ends up killing Seismic there. What the hell is phase damage? Absolutely disgusting. Faye, not a character to be trifled with. Might be one of the best mid laners in the game, if not the best. I know a lot of mid laners right now are liking Howie, and Faye is definitely a good pick into the Howie. Like I mentioned earlier, also a good pick into the Rena, which is very strong at the moment. Cure in a 1v2 situation here. Countess is going to jump, but that is flash expended. Survivor needs to be a little careful. Doesn't want to, oh my god, Haru. Survivor. Haru. Oh no. And now he's gonna get the double kill onto Haru. This is why some people call him the GOAT in the ADC role. This is why some people call him the best in the game. This is why he loves Kira. He's finally back on his baby. He's finally back on his girlfriend, the love of his life. in the duo lane. Cure absolutely stomping in this duo. 1v2 the jungle and the ADC. It's going to be one of those games where we're going to see Cure just take over the map and take over every team fight, because right now he is 8-1, 9,000 gold, 4,000 gold lead ahead of the enemy ADC, and there's really nothing we can do about it. The only one who can put a stop to this demonic run of Cure is the Terra. So without the Terra, Cure is pretty safe in almost every situation unless he really mispositions. Terra needs to dive Cure every single time in order for him to die, and if he doesn't get dove by the Terra, he will run the team fight for the rest of the game. Mini orb coming up. I would imagine the professors are going to end up giving this mini orb to Flow State. I would imagine they're not going to contest. If Flow State was smart in this situation, they would bring their Kira over, which they are, and they would give the mini orb to Kira. A 8-1 ADC at this stage of the game, 9,000 gold. No one on any team is anywhere close to him in gold. If you're smart, you give this to the Kira. Kira can then pressure down towers and hide behind her Richter, hide behind her Rampage, and just overall take every tier 1 off the map and maybe some tier 2s. Kira versus Kira over here in the dual lane. Now, I did say the Terra is going to have to dive the Kira in order to win these team fights, but I don't think he can win a 1v1 against the Kira. He might need a little bit of help since the Kira is so massive. Kira not really scared of anything at the moment. Butter's realizing that he needs to play safe and back up. We are going to see Lulbar and Haru have a little bit of a dance off. Actually, Haru is disconnected, I guess. Yeah, Haru is DC'd. Unfortunate for them. They aren't pausing. There comes the pause. And now I have to have a bug because there's no way to get out of this pause without doing the bug. Okay, well, we're just going to have the bug. We're going to lose all health bars on all the characters because of this bug. It is what it is, guys. We have to do this to get past it, unfortunately. Okay. Unfortunately, we do get the bug out of the health bars, as I mentioned. There is no way around this bug. It is a bug with the replay mode that is 100% going to happen anytime a pause comes out. But as we mentioned, they did bring the Kira over to the mini orb. They did give the mini to the Kira. Kira can be can do whatever she wants now. As long as her Richter and her Rampage are next to her, which they are, there is no threat to Kira's life. They can probably 3v5 at this current stage, as long as Richter and Rampage are peeling for him, which, as you can see here, this is why they are staying next to their Kira, making sure nothing can happen to their sweet baby girl. Kira going to go ahead and back to base. They're opting not to pressure the tier 2 tower because the third Fangtooth is coming up. This third Fangtooth is, you can still see the health bars on top still, no problem. You can, but like, look at the map and tell me that you can see where the heroes are, right? Like, in team fights, you're gonna have a really hard time keeping up with health bars and stuff because of this bug, and it's very annoying. Fangtooth is coming up, third Fang on the map. This is very big for Flow State. If they can secure this without losing anybody, without losing a team fight, this will be basically game ending, even though it already basically is game ending with how large the Kira is. They're gonna opt, professors are gonna opt not to contest. Actually, Faye ult comes down. Oh, big rip onto the Countess after the stasis. Goodbye, Appy ulting and running away. That's never what you want to see out of Urena, is a runaway ult. 3 people dead on the side of professors, 4 people dead on the side of the professors. This is a horrific situation they find themselves in. I don't really know if there's a way to come back. The only way to come back is if you hope that Cure pulls a Maguli and he is let off the leash and runs it down 17 times in a row. And Abby did end up getting picked off at the inhib by Cure. Cure said there's no one here to stop me and ran him down and got the back. That's going to be a Shaper good collected as well for the side of Flow State. This is a demonic performance by them, putting on an absolute clinic. They lost to the professors in the finals of the last PCC, and now they're wanting their comeback. They're looking better and better than ever. And as I mentioned, that the only way to lose this game is Cure being let off his leash and running it down 17 times in a row. He proceeds to run it down for the first time out of 17 to try and lose his team the game. No reason at all he should be up at that tier 2 completely by himself while his team is doing the Shaper, but he said, you know what? I can run it down a couple of times without losing us the game. Here we go, Orb Prime being started by the professors. This is what you call a desperation Orb Prime. They see Kira dead. They say this is our only opportunity to come back into this game. We need to try and take this and take a team fight and win both the Orb and the team fight. With Cure dying, with Cure inting his life, this is an opportunity for us to make the desperation play. 2,000 HP. We see seeing the Rampage. Who's going to win the Smite War? And it's won by Kofi. Rena ult coming down kind of late, to be honest. Probably should have done it a little bit earlier as they're on the way in. That's going to be a stolen Orb Prime by Mr. Kofi. And a team wipe against the professors. Terra is still alive, but that is not what you want to see. That is the second time this game a objective has been stolen and a team wipe came out right after in a 4v5. Unfortunately for the professors, I believe this will seal the fate. This is going to be the end of game 1. Absolutely demonic performance from the side of Flow State, looking as good as they did when they lost the tournament, trying to come back and win the next PCC. Simba filling? What? No. This is today? Yes. This is today. This is the Haru's filling for professors. This is Cold Skeet. Cold Skeet's their normal ADC, but Haru is filling. And then we have, this is Flow State. Snoop is no longer playing Pred. He's working, so they're trying out Lulber in the off lane. All right, let's see. Is the game 2 ready to go yet? Game 2 is not ready yet. I wonder if we can somehow get the ID and watch it kind of live. It's hard because Simba hides his replay IDs, unfortunately. I don't really know why he hides them, but he does hide his replay ID. So I can't go back into the VOD and grab the replay ID and watch it live, unfortunately. I have to wait for the game to end, and it is not very far into the game. Now what do we do? Whatever happened to Six? Six retired. He got a job and said, I'm not going to be playing competitive gaming anymore. I have a nice, expensive development job. He makes a lot of money and said, I don't need to play video games anymore. Watch his stream? No, we're not going to watch the stream. Watching his stream would ruin the game. We're trying to do casting. I'm trying to do some casting. I guess we can play an ARAM real quick. Or is there another team that's scrimming? Wait a minute. We might be able to watch a different team that's scrimming. Watch the stream of a different team that's scrimming. And wait for that one to end. Is there anyone else that's scrimming? No, it's not looking like it. Maybe we... play with viewers on Sunday only. Is the new M10 rosters? Nope, they're not playing either. Fuck. Yeah, no one's screaming. When will we see another version of the new map? Probably in like 2 weeks. Any updates on you trying out for teams? So far there's nothing, man. So far there's nothing. I don't know if I'll be getting on to a team or not, unfortunately. There's a lot of players out there that are looking for rosters, but support role is like everybody is a support now. So it's such a common role. Yeah. Wait, what happened to your team? I don't know, man. Grady and Tekken are trying out for a different team. France is trying out for a different team. And it sounds like the odds of us sticking together is extremely low. So, yeah. Thought we were a pretty solid roster, but... Damn. Yeah, it is what it is. You lose one tournament, and people immediately want to be like, nah, this team doesn't work anymore. We have to do something else. It is what it is. I get it, man. You should play on the team that you think have the best chance of winning. So last game where I started 11-0, my team was doing okay too. I kind of blame myself right now because I should play different and maybe more involved. I don't know. As I tried later in the game, we still lost team fights. What should I have done differently? Sorry, it's hard for me to say, Arnold. I'd have to watch your game to know. But I would imagine if you're 11-0, you should probably just run the map. Kill everyone everywhere over and over, and you probably just win. People do hate sticking together in this game. They really do. It's a shame because you took the soul one. We did take the soul one, Mr. Grape. And we actually ended up beating Professors in the last PCC. Though the team that won, we beat in that tournament. It just so happened that we beat them on a day that was double elimination. So they still were able to keep playing in the tournament. We lost on a day that there was no double elim. So we got knocked out. But we did beat the Professors who won the last tournament. So it's not like our team was bad. We lost 2-1 versus Flow State. But, I mean, like I said, people want to try something else out. There's no problem there. But it does seem like the odds of us sticking together are very low. Also, as I've mentioned, there are a couple names in the community that if somebody messages, like if they message you, you're probably going to try and make a team with them. And that's kind of what happened here. One of the super respected players is trying to make a new roster, and he messaged some people, and they're all trying out for his team. Trying to make something happen. Once that team kind of forms, we'll know who the other teams are. It's kind of where it's at. Once he grabs the players that he wants to grab, then, which is so crazy to me to think about. But once he grabs the players that he wants to grab, then everybody else will be, then other teams will form. Can you make a new team? Sure, I sure can. I'm trying to see here, guys. I'm trying to find something to do, not just sit here. Fuck. Guess we're gonna play an ARAM. This game looks like it might go for a bit still. Soul joined a team. Soul has not joined a team, and I actually reached out to him to see if he would even consider making one. And he said probably not. So I don't think Soul's interested in playing competitive. That or he's not interested to play with me, which is fine. But he said probably not. He's not really invested in the competitive scene. So yeah. All right, we got a game. Want to keep checking in on this? Didn't he took one PCC? It's a shame you don't get to see the best player. Soul Reaper has never won a PCC on the main roster. He's won twice as a sub. So the professors, Soul Reaper and I have been on many, many teams together. But there have been a couple of tournaments where he decided to be a substitute. And those were the tournaments that we won. Where he was a sub. Rancher, what the heck? Rancherito?
Hey, what's up?
What's up, dude?
What is good? Hey, damn, I'm out here trying to make content. I'm about to make my ass look like a fool.
Yeah, you are. You don't want to see the last match.
Oh, no, you're right.
Rip!
Oh, man.
Try, this is perfect. I think their game is basically over. So we will be able to play this ARAM, which will give them enough time to do the drafting. They will do the casting, and then their third game should be over. Hopefully by the time we're done with the casting. So this is perfect. This is perfect.
Damn, you playing with crazy for it. We made it to the big league.
Just one time. It'll never happen again.
Oh, let's see that pentakill.
She.
I would have, but somebody wanted to steal some shit, you know?
That wasn't
Twice.
Holy.
Yeah, watch out. Ranch will steal your kills. He's good at that shit.
Just finished the scrim. Perfect.
Oh, I see. We're just going straight in and start poking.
Oh, I sit here and I wait for them to fucking portal over and then I beat their ass. Oh yeah, free kill. Free kill. Maybe not a free kill.
Oh.
Oh. We're gonna have to try and stack as much as possible. We need to get 3,000 gold before we die. Oh my god, I keep missing it.
God damn, it's on the wall.
Oh.
Golly, I got blocked by area.
Okay. We just need 900 gold. We need to get some assists. Some assists. please. No, not enough died. Wait. Wait, that's probably close enough. We can probably just chill for a second. We'll just chill. We'll just chill. It's close enough. 200 gold.
Yeah, you hold down that button.
Yeah, it feels like we don't get any stacks in ARAMs. They nerfed Gadget in ARAMs, huh? Fuck.
You don't warn anybody, are you?
Huh? 3 sheets have been relaxed. Ah, no!
Run!
No! Okay, we good. Damn! Don't rock!
What's up, my love? Huh? Do 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 do. Whatever, we got all the last hits at least. Nice assists.
Oh, my abilities come on. Dude, that's 3,000 IQ right there.
Come on, fight me
Fight me like a man, cowards. Oh! Man, should we go more cooldown? I feel like we should just go more cooldown. We're just gonna go time warp. All the cooldown in the world. What's your team not crazy? I don't have one, Mr. Deputy. Well, I don't have one? I don't know if I have one. It's kind of where I'm at. I have no idea if I have a team. I have to wait for Grady, Tekken, and France and all them to decide if we're gonna run it back or not, which the likelihood of that is very low. Take it. We take it. They're dead. They're dead. That's all that matters. We got our stacks and they died.
Fuck me.
Maybe later. Your turn to do roster
Cooldown went
mania.
down too fast.
I don't have any pool though. Everybody's a support.
I can't clear where shit.
Supports are, there's a dime a dozen for supports. There's like very few junglers, very few Very few junglers and very few offlaners right now.
Damn.
And honestly, mid laners too. Because we don't have... I don't know if Soul's going to do it or not. I don't know if Soul's going to play. But Soul might not play, which means that's a mid laner down. Rai's not playing. That's a mid laner down. And then there was one other mid laner that isn't playing. And I forgot who. So like mid laners, off laners, and then junglers after that are all like not a lot of soul laners. Yeah, I mean soul laners, mid laners, they are very few. Surely you can get a team of soul going. I've already asked. He said he's not really wanting to play comp. What the hell is that guy's problem?
I got you.
What the fuck?
I got you.
That guy actually just ran by 4 people. He lands those. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like Soul, it would require Soul to have like the God roster that he fully 100% believes in for him to play comp, is what he said. So I don't know who that would entail. And the odds of that, he said, are pretty low. So probably would require Nivula coming back and playing because he loves Niv. Oh, I missed. Oh, there's a Cure right next to me. It was on a few days ago playing with Soul. Well, there you go. That's what would require Soul to come back and play comp, I think, is Nivula coming back and fully playing Fred again. If that doesn't happen, then probably Soul won't come back and play. And Niv only wants to be on a team with Gwassi, I believe, if I remember correctly, as far as like the supports go. So if Niv comes back and plays, it'll probably be with Soul, which will probably be with Gwassi as support. Because I think Niv fucking loves Gwassi. So that would be that roster already. They'd be needing an ADC and stuff. Is Maguli on a team? Maguli's on Mach 10 as for now. That could change potentially. You never really know where roster mania is going to leave a lot of players. You could just find like out of nowhere, just players you never expect not have a team to not have a team. Then you go solo. Holy solo lane. People would definitely want me to do that for their team. They definitely would.
Right.
I mean, fuck. They were getting shredded right there. Holy shit.
Damn, almost in the damn Cure.
Oh, did we get the Kira? Oh, not quite. I think you can hold your own in soul lane. I think I could too, but that doesn't mean people would want me on their team. No, there's a difference. Holding your own, and then I mean, I did play in a soul lane in a tournament for a couple of games because Prof, when Prof was on the team, because his internet went out or some shit. So I had to play while he was fixing that.
Okay.
Oh, well, let's go, Muriel. Holy. You don't have to be Tekken, just not Turbo Feeder. I know. Trust me, I don't think Soul Lane is that hard not to int on. But again, it's not about, oh, do I think I can play Soul Lane, which I don't think is that, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's that difficult with the offlaners in NA at the moment. Obviously, there's some really good offlaners, but again, you just don't have to, like, let them kill you 72 times and you're fine. Yeah, I don't know. Muriel OP and ARAM. There's a lot of things that are OP and ARAM. I really don't think that any lane's that hard to not turbo feed in. What the fuck, you're in ARAMs? I was waiting for a scrim to end so I can cast it. Whose poke's better, me or the Gideon? Oh, fuck, I died. No! Oh my god, you finally leveled the gate. Oh, was I sitting level 18 for a while? Sometimes you gotta int your team to teach them a lesson. Yeah, true. Sometimes you gotta teach your team a lesson. Oh, I didn't even notice you there. We lost.
It is what it is.
Rip. I fucked that up. Wait, the wave is dead?
I was about to say, hold on.
Ah,
wait a
he can
minute.
kill it though. Fuck.
Hey, Jack, get your ass in there.
One auto. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
GG. All right. Got to make sure they appreciate the times you don't end. That is definitely a strategy. That is definitely a strategy. All right, let me. All right, game number two. Game number 2 of Professors versus Flow State. Let me hide the screen while we're getting into the game here. Game number 2, Professors versus Flow State. Toggle timeline, toggle foliage, toggle spectate. Okay. Okay. So we have, oops, and I just clicked the wrong button. Pause. Jesus. We have Butters on Sevarog, Lobber. Well, I mean, we don't have to pause. Lobber on Terra. This is a very Sevarog favored matchup, by the way. Extremely Sevarog favored. We have Kalari for Survivor. We have Kwong for Kofi. We have Appy on Howie. We have Simba on Wraith. This is a massively Wraith favored matchup. We have Proficiency on Adele, Cure on Sparrow, Seismic on the FaZe, and Haru on the Kira. This is insanely Adele and Sparrow favored. The kill potential that comes out of these two in this lane is disgusting. This duo lane is absolutely insanity. The fact that we gave this to them is stupid. The fact that we have a FaZe and 0 targets to ult on FaZe is really dumb. I'm going to say that I do like the Flow State team comp again more than I like the Professor's team comp. Their drafting isn't super great right now. It doesn't look like, just trying a whole bunch of things to see what they like and don't like. But the phase doesn't make much sense, and the Heyyyy against the Wraith is very Wraith favored. So we'll see how this goes. The Sevarog wins against the Terra after like one item. If he goes Fist of Azul, I believe. But yeah, as you can see here, this is already getting to be very brutal. At level 2, Wraith can kill the Heyyyy very easily. Heyyyy has to play very scared. He should not be trying to trade ever. He should be trying to clear, because he can't trade into the Wraith unless he uses his rocket like that. So yeah. Like I mentioned earlier, this dual lane here is very Adele and Kira, or Adele and Sparrow favored. Adele, if he roots anybody at level 2 and gets his mez, Sparrow can basically just kill them. Yeah, this is a super disgusting combo, Adele and Sparrow. Very, very high kill potential in that lane. Yeah, I remember that, bro. Yeah. Solo lane versus 2 instead of a dual lane. Yeah, I remember that. We do see Survivor and Proficiency battling it out right now. Proficiency getting a little bit too ahead of himself here, thinking that he can fight the Kalari. You are still a support after all. It is a little bit harder to fight a level 3 jungler as a level 2 support, but we do see a big invade coming out here, and there's really nothing that the Professors can do about this at the moment. Survivor is going to lose his blue buff, but they are going to try and pick off Simba maybe. That is a possibility. Simba does get extremely low. He is almost dead. Appy flashes in. Simba flashes as well. Simba is getting first blooded, and a pull out from FaZe. They can still fight this potentially. Maybe get Survivor his blue buff. Nope, that is going to be a dead blue buff. We lost first blood on Simba for the blue. Survivor is getting really low to Adele. Survivor jumps out. Is he going to be able to live? Oh my god, he does. Cure does pick up Appy on the back end, but we do have another kill going in the way of the Professors. Seismic and Survivor were able to pick up Proficiency here. Haru is still alive. Appy and Simba both died. It is unfortunate for Appy that his wave is pushing against him. Seismic pulling Haru into this fight. This is a very winning team fight here. Or 2v2 versus Kira for Kira. Possibly. I mean, maybe not. But Kofi and Kira are now stuck in a bad spot. It's 3 very low health people here. They need to be careful. Oh, Haru gets killed. That's why I said you got to be careful, because the damage coming out of this duo is insane. Uh-oh. Survivor might be in a lot of trouble here. Cure is going to look for the kill. That's a pull out from FaZe. Root by the Adele into a mez. Flash away from the FaZe. Survivor going to look for a kill onto Cure. If he had mana to use his E, he could have killed, but he might have been scared to die himself. He missed the dagger. The dagger would have killed Cure, but Cure going to level up now and more than likely be safe. Survivor jumping onto Cure, going for the kill. Isn't going to be enough because he leveled up. Survivor spending a lot of time over here trying to secure that kill. Proficiency now onto clearing his blue side and going to Survivor's red side. Actually, he might be going to the seedling here. He is. He's running to the seedling. Appy does pick up Cure on the rotate. Cure ends up falling finally, overstaying his welcome for a super long time. But as you can see here, 700 gold lead now for the ADC already. Appy getting zoned out as he's coming back to his mid lane wave. What a weird NA team fight that has happened at the scrappy little fight happening at the beginning of the game here. Survivor, because he overstayed so long on the dual lane, is now losing his seedling and lost his 2 camp, and might also lose his 5 camp to the Kwang with insanely fast clear. Survivor is backing to base. He is going to lose his entire red side, and he lost the seedling. He is going to be extremely far behind in the clear here. He does have 4 KP, so he is ahead in gold, but he's going to be a little bit behind on the clear. As I mentioned earlier, this is pretty Sevarog favored after he gets about an item. Until then, it is going to be Terra beating his ass in. Survivor looking for an invade onto the enemy red side after losing his red side. Seismic here in mid lane looking for a kill onto Simba potentially, or some poke. Survivor killing the seedling. This will drop, and he will more than likely double jump over the wall onto the 2 camp to see if he can secure that as well. He's actually just going to walk around And he is going to be able to take the 2 camp. He's going to get back some of the farm that he has lost. He won't be able to get the 5, but the 2 camp will definitely die. Kira in a lot of trouble in a 1v2 right now. He is landing every auto attack onto Haru, stacking up his damage. Haru needs to be a little bit careful here. He's going to get right-clicked. Nope, he's going to back off. Haru playing it very safe, making sure he doesn't die, and that's going to be a kill onto the phase. Haru probably playing a little bit too much bitch made there. Instead of getting the kill onto himself, he was still half HP, still had plenty of health to play with, but he decided to play it extra, ultra, super, mega safe and gave the kill to the phase. A little bit bitch made in that fight, a little bit bitch made. I said he needed to be a little bit careful, but that was a little bit over careful. Should not have lost or dropped that kill to the support. Kind of a big deal. FaZe picking up a couple of kills in this game. Kind of useless kills, but professors are showing some life at the start of this game after losing game 1. Simba versus Appy in mid. Oh my god, that damage from Wraith. Already half health, 1 combo from the Wraith, and the Heyyyy is half health. That character is fair and balanced and definitely should exist in its current state at level 6. Half healthing the enemy ADC with 1 combo. Fucking disgusting. Appy with a big advantage here in gold, though, due to the kills that he was able to secure. Let's take a look at offlane 81 to 60. Lobber is lobbering all over Butters right now. Butters knocking the Terra into the tower, but it's not really going to do anything. He is Terra. Oh, mid lane here. Appy getting gone on by the Kwong is going to get rewound by the Wraith as well. No flash away for you. No ult away for you. You are just toasted. Goodbye, Heyyyy. Heyyyy going to have a lot of trouble in this game versus the Wraith and the Kwong. Even though he has that lead, he can die on repeat. We are going to see Flow State pulling the objective as well after the pick onto the Heyyyy. This is going to be a free Fangtooth for the side of Flow State, securing the first objective of the game. I'm confused on Duckside. What team is that? Yeah, you're talking about... Yeah, this team is terrible. I was commenting that at the beginning of the game. This team really doesn't have much synergy. FaZe doesn't do anything in this team comp at all. FaZe is kind of useless. Ulting Akira as FaZe doesn't feel the greatest, to be honest, because most of the time they just jump in and they try to ult, and then you just waste your entire ult, which obviously is not the correct play, but ulting Akira doesn't really feel good. You don't have a jungler you can ult either. You can't really ult the Kalari. It doesn't feel good. Ulting a Heyyyy doesn't feel the greatest. Ulting Sevarog doesn't feel the greatest. So you really don't have any FaZe ult targets in this game, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Their drafting is pretty bad tonight, in my opinion. Just gonna see some wave clear happening here. That's a crazy jump onto the phase. Big creep wave. We might see a play for midi here soon from either team. Appy getting a little ahead of himself in a bad spot. Gets tethered down by Kofi. Fantastic tether. Loses his ult now. Survivor gets ult by the Kwong. Both of them half health. They are not winning this 2v2 anymore. They need to run away. Appy, I have no clue, got greedy for the jungle or for the river and lost almost everything. Now Survivor's losing his red side once again, and Cure gets a kill onto Haru in the dual lane. I told you this dual lane of Adele plus Sparrow is probably the most kill heavy dual lane that you can have in the game right now. There is not a dual lane, and that goes Cure to the Kalari. There's not a dual lane that is stronger than the phase or the Sparrow and the Adele. That is the most kill heavy dual lane you can have in the current game. I mean, I don't think Kwong is one of those picks that's like, oh my god, first pick, prio, 100%. Kwong is very good in the current game that they're in because he can lock down Heyyyy very easily along with the Wraith and just punish that. It's going to be a mini for the side of Flow State. That's objective number 2 going their way. Kofi opts to take it instead of giving it to Lobber. Lobber already has Butters tower down. A little bit surprising there. We do see a kill from Cure onto Survivor. I don't even know what the fuck happened here. Probably a root into Mez from Adele. And Survivor is cussing at his team for allowing them to pick Adele because that character is broken as fuck. And Survivor hates playing against broken as fuck characters. And that is going to be another kill onto the Howie because Adele is so OP. One root into Mez just basically kills somebody with any kind of backup. So it went from 5-2 to 6-6. Kwong is a top 4 hero right now, in my opinion. That is not a take that I hear too often, but I do think he's pretty solid. But a top 4 hero is not something that I have heard very much. This game went from looking pretty decent for the professors to looking pretty terrible. Let's check gold. We have lost our lead on Howitzer in mid lane. That is now a gold lead for Wraith. We have another 1200 gold lead for Sparrow in the dual lane. Gold is even on supports. We have a small gold lead for the jungle of Flow State. And offlane is a massive gold lead in favor of Lobber. Haru finally gets his get back onto the Kira. It looks like they overstayed their welcome. My God, why am I? They are now being collapsed on by 2 people. Good flash pull by Seismic to get his ADC out of danger. Great job getting their 2v2. I missed every kill this game. I apologize. But good job by the duel lane getting their get back. Kofi might be in a lot of trouble. Howie Mine does miss. He does tether ult out of the fight. Kofi is getting low though. We do have Howie here, gets rooted and instantly quarter health by the Wraith off of the Adele, Root, and Mez. Apparently this matchup isn't as set favor as I thought it was after one item, or Butters is just fucking it up. I don't know, but this is brutal. This is a absolute shit stomp over here in the offlane. 2,000 gold lead. Kwong is going to pull Fangtooth. We have 4 people on the side of Flow State collapsing on this. This is going to be another objective going the way of Flow State with no counterplay from the professors. Objective at number 3. They are kind of controlling the map even after that weird early game. Good root into Mez onto FaZe. FaZe getting poked out a ton. As I said, Adele just an absolutely disgusting champion right now. 1 root into Mez and you're half health or dead every single time. We have Haru on the Wraith versus Simba. Sorry, Haru on the Kira versus Simba on the Wraith. Happening over here in the dual lane. Looks like we're going to opt to back away. Sparrow going back to the dual lane, Simba going back to mid lane, keeping their good matchups.
God, I can't wait to make you suck my toes at land. Wango, holy fuck.
Hopefully we will see Butters come online at some point this game, but he's almost 2,000 gold behind now. Transference and Inquisition available on Terra with Nair War Boots. I actually don't know how Severog is going to come back and fight here. He did used to be an offlaner, Senpai. He gave it for Butters, right? No, he gave it for Snoop in the last tournament, and now he is giving it to Lobber. Butters is on the other team. Butters is on the professors. Vision C is on Flow State. Survivor getting gone on by Kofi here in a lot of trouble. We do see Simba over here in the dual lane, is able to land a snipe onto Haru. Haru goes down. That's an ult expended by Cure. Simba 1 HP, but he was able to escape with his life. We do have Adele kind of caught here, but I don't think anything is going to come from it. Sparrow now back in action. I'm going to be honest, Professor's team comp cannot really do anything in this game. They don't really have any goers. They don't really have any CC in this game to really lock people down. They have a Severog root and they have a phase beam, and that is it. I guess you can count Howie Mine, but to be totally honest, they have no lockdown in this game. They have no engage in this team without their Severog, and they just don't really have ways to play the game at the moment unless Kalari snowballs, and it's 15 minutes into the game and she's 2-1. definitely not snowballing considering she's behind the Kwong in gold. I don't really see a great way for the professors to climb back into this game already, which is weird to say considering it's only 15, 16 minutes into the game. It's just team comp is very hard to execute for the side of professors, and they didn't snowball the game. So at this point in time, they have to try and look for picks at somewhere on the map, but Flow State really isn't giving them anything on their constant rotates and their just overall coordinated team play. Now, Mini Orb is coming up. We will be seeing Flow State converging onto this objective. Mini Orb is definitely going to be in their eye. I don't really know how professors are going to be able to contest this. We have Sparrow rotating across the map as we speak, looking to 5-man this Mini Orb. They're going to either 5-man it or they're going to put the Sparrow in mid to farm and push it out. Heyyyy stepping really far up here. He does mine away and he has to ult, but he gets rewound and he has to stasis in midair. He's not in a good position. Phase pull out. Heyyyy stepping way too far up and should have died, but the root from Adele missed and he is going to die anyway. It looks like Cure 1 HP does die to Survivor. That's a 1-for-1 so far. Kalari damage is still insane, instantly executing the enemy ADC. Great job. If only Appy didn't die, it would have been a good situation for him, but we do see F8 does end up securing the Fangtooth, or the orb. Simba does go down to Haru. Kwong ults in and ends up killing the phase. We do see Haru in a lot of trouble now, getting ulted by 3, or jumped on by 3, and we have Sevarog batting away the enemy 3. He must have the Sevarog bat aug. He does. I don't think this is like this. I know this augment got buffed. I don't believe that is the augment you should be going. You still want to have that augment, the dash augment, to make sure you stack as much as possible on Sevarog and get as many stacks in as you can. Sure, it's okay. It allows you to bat people away from team fights and to separate out team fights altogether. But overall, I don't think this is the augment you want to go. Probably just trying it out. Butters loves that aug for some reason. That aug used to be the go-to aug way back when, because you can just separate team fights out very easy with it. But now that people have gotten a little bit more used to augments, I do believe that the dash aug is just a little bit better. But it is what it is. We might see it. We are going to see another fight here happening. We do have 4 objectives for the side of Flow State right now and 0 for Professors. So for Professors looking to secure their first Fangtooth of the game and of the set, actually. They have not gotten one yet. We do see an ult from Sparrow coming down onto Fangtooth to burn this as quickly as possible. Survivor jumps in, ults through, doesn't get the smite off, and he ends up dying because of the mez. Unfortunately, he did not smite and ult at the same time, so he is going to lose the objective and his life. Unfortunately, a little bit of rust coming out of Survivor right there. Not playing that to perfection like Kalaris usually do with their ult through and smite at the same time to burst from 2,000 health. Haru gets rewound, unable to be phase pulled. He is going to die as well. Again, Professor's not really with a team comp that can contest the Flow State team comp at the moment. They don't have a great way of fighting. Appy gonna get killed as well. Seismic trying to run for his life, but his whole team is dead. It's a disaster. Seismic finally gets his away under the inhib, but Flow State looking to hold the gas pedal down permanently. Great job making sure they secure some of these kills. They're going to get the tier 2 tower now. They've gotten all the objectives, and if we hit tab, we're going to see a lot of gold for their team. We have a 2,600 gold lead for the side, or for the off lane. We have a 2,000 gold lead for the jungle. We have a 1,000 gold lead for mid. We have a 1,000 gold lead for support, and we have a 3,000 gold lead for ADC. Once again, Flow State score doesn't look like it's that far off, but because of objectives, towers, and everything else in the game that have been taken for the side of Flow State, they have an absolutely commanding lead in this game. I was supposed to go help my wife with something that we're going to have to do after this game is over. I forgot to go out and move some stuff in the garage, which is fine. We'll do that right after this game. Appy getting jumped on by Proficiency and by Simba. Once again, the Heyyyy versus Wraith matchup is not fun for Heyyyy. You're just a squishy refrigerator getting absolutely blasted over and over and over by the Wraith. Great job by Simba. Great job by Proficiency running down the Heyyyy on repeat. Even after his early game lead where he was 2-0, he is now 2-6. Rewind happening for the FaZe. FaZe gets put in the middle of everybody. She does blind and flash out. Wraith with a really early stasis because he assumed he was going to get jumped on by the Kalari. Kalari and Professor's looking to try to do anything here, but Butters is extremely late. 2,000, 1,000. This is going to go in the way of Flow State. Another objective going their way. Proficiency ulting, but it's on to the FaZe, who just runs away. Proficiency, or actually Butters shows up. They're going to try to make a play here. Butters able to kill, actually Haru able to kill Proficiency here, but going to cost him his life. They are going to pick up Simba as well, and probably Cure. Cure's going down. Great team fight for the side of Professors. Flow State playing that a little bit too spread out. Their damage dealers in the front line, their front line in the back line, and Butters getting a little bit ahead of himself. These guys are super fed. The front line is nothing to scoff at. They are super scary. Kofi 1 HP survivor trying to secure the kill, unable to. We are going to see Howie fall to the Kwong, and now Tara just able to 1v3 these last three guys, not scared of anything. Can definitely kill all three of them if they decide to fight. They are going to run away. Lobber still looking. Is he going to kill Seismic here? Seismic needs to try to not die. Really nothing they can do in that situation to kill the Terra. Kofi ends up living as well. Great job by keeping two of the orb primes. We can send Terra to a side lane now, and 0 people can match her. I guess Lobber is built diff on the Terra, or I just suck on the Terra, but I thought this was a winning matchup for Severog. But I guess I am wrong. We are going to see a kill onto Survivor and a kill onto the Adele. Not really a worth it trade for the Kalari, dying to the Adele. Haru able to pick up that kill though. Seismic and Appy looking to defend as much as they can, probably, hopefully defending this inhib. Tether comes down onto Appy, poking him out a little bit. FaZe heals come out. We do have the creep wave pushing up now. 4 people here for the side of Professors. They're going to all in over here trying to kill the backline and trying to kill the Terra. Haru ults on top of the Terra, but he is instantly taken down to 1 health. Lobber secures the kill onto the Kira. We are going to see another kill going for the Sparrow onto the Howie. This is just a massacre team fight. They tried to take a numbers advantage fight, but it doesn't work out in their favor. Now that's 3 dead for the side of Professors. We have 4 people pushing this inhib. Survivor ults through, kills the Terra, picks her off, but now he is in a lot of trouble himself. Has to try and run away, but here Cure just doesn't miss. He has the aim lock. He has the hacks. The guy is literally cheating on my screen, and we are going to see an end to this game. Great job once again from Flow State. Professors getting a little bit too ahead of themselves and dying, trying to defend the inhib and trying to win a team fight. A little bit of sloppy play, mainly a sloppy drafting from the Professors. Hopefully in game number 3, we will see a little bit better drafting, which will allow them to play the game a little bit better. I'll be right back, guys. I need to help the wife with something real quick. BRB. How do I feel about these scrims? I don't think the scrims matter too much. It's everybody's getting back in and they're all de-rusting. Most of the professors haven't been playing at all. Right? Appy hasn't been playing the game really. Survivor hasn't been playing the game at all. Seismic hasn't been playing the game at all. So everybody's getting back into it. Flow State as well. Proficiency hasn't been playing the game at all. Lobber's just coming back into the game. Cure, Simba, and Kofi have all been playing. Actually, no, Kofi hasn't been playing. So Lobber, Kofi, and Proficiency haven't been playing. Seismic, Appy, Survivor haven't been playing. Cold hasn't been playing either. And he's not even, like, he didn't even play these scrims. So I'm not really, like, these are just fun to watch and see people get back and start playing the game again. To be honest. There's nothing, like, both teams have people that haven't been playing at all. Okay. Timeline. Foliage. Spectate. Okay, let's go back into this game. This is game number 3. So far, Flow State up 2-0 in this scrim set against the Professors. Let's see how this game is playing. Butters on the Grux versus Lobber on the Bale. I don't know who wins this. I think Bale wins it early. Grux wins it later. I think. So we'll probably see Bale punishing Butters for a little while in the lane, I believe. We have Survivor on the Kwong, Kofi on the Feng Mao. Feng Mao is such a disgusting character right now. This one makes me want to vomit. Appy on Bellica, free food for Feng Mao all game. Simba on the Rena, Seismic on the Mako, Proficiency on the Richter once again. Cure on Twin Blast, kind of surprising. Cure on Twin Blast is wild. I don't think I've ever seen this in my life. I didn't even know Twin Blast was in Cure's vocabulary. And Haru on the Kira pick. Oh no, Survivor can't play Kwong. Survivor's a very good Kwong. What do you mean? Let me look at drafting. I will say that this is probably the best draft out of the Professors tonight, I believe. I think it's pretty solid overall, but I'm again just gonna have to go with Flow State. I think if we take a look at the off lane here, Lobber is going to be able to run through the Grux for a little bit in the laning phase. I don't know how the Bellica versus Rena matchup goes, but I believe Rena is just a better character right now. Although Appy is fucking running him down. Maybe I'm wrong here. I think the scaling on Rena is just too OP versus the Bellica, although Bellica could one-shot. And that's what happens when you just sit here and chitty chat. We saw a cheese gank. Lobber doing what I said he was going to do and play very aggressive into Butters. And Survivor came in with a red buff into cheese gank. Not surprising. Offlaners tend to fall for this and they get very upset when they die to the cheese gank. But if you're going to push in against the enemy red side, you deserve to die. And Simba, I missed both fucking kills. I'm so good at fucking production. It's crazy. Simba somehow kills Bellica. Does Kofi get an assist? No, this is a 1v1. Appy dove tower and died to Simba. 100% what happened here. Jesus Christ. What are we doing? Appy is rusty. Lobber running down Butters, even though Butters decided not to back, and he almost dies. Butters decided not to back, fucking up his creep wave management there after the kill onto... Oh my god, and Kofi's going to end up cleaning it up and getting his first stack of the game. Unfortunately for Butters, he is absolutely fucked right now because his creep wave is pushing against him. He just died. Assist did not go to Bale, thankfully, so that a little bit of gold doesn't go his way. But this creep wave is going to absolutely screw Butters over. He will be unfucking godly behind in that lane now after getting it froze against him. So, unfortunate for him. Dual lane over here is pretty Mako Kira favored, I believe. I don't really think Twin Blast Richter are like a huge threat here, but Mako and Kira can definitely kill these guys whenever they want. If somehow the Richter lands a hook, maybe they can kill somebody, but I mean, the mobility of that lane is very hard to do that. Very hard to kill somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Flow State again, as I mentioned. I think once the team fights start happening, it's gonna be very hard for Professors to keep up with the team fighting of this team for objectives, but we'll see. I could be wrong. I'm not a big Bellica fan, but she could be very strong. I just haven't seen her very much. We are seeing Butters being... Oh my gosh, and I missed a kill. Onto mid lane. Looks like we ganked the Rena. Jesus, I need to get better with some of this production. Jesus Christ. We are going to see Butters getting ganked by Lobber, or ganked by Kofi, and now sitting outside of the creep wave once again, getting very far behind in XP. Not even halfway to level 4 yet, and we have Lobber over here, level 5. Do you know if a meta has said anything about the DC issue after champ select? Nope, I have no idea about any of that. We are seeing Survivor get a little bit of an aggressive invade off here due to the overstaying of Kofi in the off lane. Butters is getting a freeze of himself now, actually, so he's going to be able to get back some of that XP that he lost against Lobber, thankfully. Survivor is now going to claim the seedling as well on the right side. I don't know if he claimed both, but he is going to claim that one. He more than likely did get both of them. Simba is now under his tower at threat of dying to the Mako and Appy. Appy. And Seismic is going to die too. That's the second time Appy has tried to dive under the tower against Simba. I think Appy's forgetting he's not a fucking frontliner, and he keeps forgetting he's a mage that dies really fast to towers, because he's died twice trying to dive Simba in this game. I don't get it. Haru getting hooked in is going to be very... Yeah, he's going to have to flat... And he dies anyway. Jesus Christ, the professors look like they've never played the game before tonight. Mistake after mistake. Unbelievable. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. And now Butters dies in the off lane. I mean, we went from a 2-2 game to a 2-6 game extremely fast. And this is starting to steamroll away from the professors once again. Not really sure what the fuck is happening, but whatever it is needs to stop. We do see a knock up onto Cure from Appy. Appy looking to get the kill onto the TV, but unable to. Has to run away. Seismic, for some reason, didn't want to fight with them. Thought that they would lose, but in fact, they would have won, I believe, if Seismic would have just fought with Appy there. TB was very low, and are you going to die to a Richter? No, you are not. Definitely could have killed there, but it's okay. Lots of misplays here from the side of professors. Hopefully we can clean it up and come back into this game a little bit stronger. We missed the tether. Simba is going to be able to walk away from this. If that tether lands, Simba is probably dead again, but alas, it did not. Will the professors claim a Fangtooth this game? They have not been able to claim a Fangtooth or really any objectives at all in this set so far. They've been kind of getting beat up. They definitely have a team comp that's better to team fight with and to secure objectives this time, and to ensure they don't fall behind on all of the objectives. But we'll see if they are able to take a team fight or if they keep getting picked. It's definitely some rust showing today. Definitely some rust. But as the reigning PCC champs, we know that they are capable of insane great plays, and they are capable of great drafts. So first day back, a little bit of jitters, a little bit of rust. I'm sure we will see them slowly grow into the PCC champs that they were in the last tournament.
Welcome to the family, son.
Fangtooth finally going in the way of the professors. First Fangtooth of the set, I believe. Maybe not. I could be wrong. They might have had one game one, but feels like it. Simba getting poked out quite a bit. Bellica damage is a lot more than I remember. That is for sure. Lobber sitting here in the river, looking to potentially gank mid lane. Nope, he's going to go back to his solo. A Masong, thank you very much for the sub, baby. I love that Prime. And if you have a Twitch Prime and if you have an Amazon Prime and you link it to your Twitch account, you do get a free Twitch sub that you can use on any streamer of your choice. Does not have to be me. It can be any streamer in the Pred category, but make sure you use that Twitch Prime on somebody and take that money away from Amazon and give it to your favorite streamer. Again, link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and give it to somebody. Don't let Amazon hold on to that money. Take it out of their pockets. We are going to see a grouping probably towards this mini orb. We do see the supports of both teams walking towards mid lane. We see the Feng Mao going towards the mini. Grux actually back to base, so this is going to be a hard contest if they want to. Appy in a little bit of trouble here. Needs to not get hooked, but he does get hooked. Seismic here to back him up. The wasted ult on the Mako, unfortunately. This is going to be a weird play now. It does go down for the side of Flow State. We see 2 ults, Rena and Bale ult being used on the Kwong. Not much left for the side of Flow State, but they are going to continue to fight here. Proficiency instantly killed. Unfortunate play here. Butters jumping onto the Bale. Double flash after, it looked like maybe one, I couldn't tell. Lobber in a little bit of trouble here. Stun comes out, does land, and Lobber goes down. Mako able to secure that kill. And now Appy was looking for the knockup onto Simba, unable to get it. If he did, he might have been able to burst Simba from his HP pool, but Simba just going to walk away, act like it never happened, act like Appy isn't even there, and grab that river buff. Appy, not realizing a Richter is running at him right now, might be in a little bit of trouble. He gets Richter ulted and is going to go down. Yep, there it goes. Proficiency securing the kill like all supports do. His off lane prowess came out there. He wanted that kill for himself instead of giving it to his Rena. Survivor in a lot of trouble. Kwong, or Feng Mao, is going to be able to jump on him and secure the kill with the Feng Mao ultimate. That Earth Shatter is deadly. Great job on his part. We are going to see a dive onto the Grux as well, and he is right-click heal. That is a big play from Butters. He does secure the kill onto the Kwong. Unfortunately, he is unable to get proficiency, but great job by Butters there. He got the mini off of the map, got the shutdown onto the Feng Mao, and for some reason, we're seeing a lot of tower diving this game. Both teams dying under the tower pre-10 minutes. Over and over and over. Both teams just showing absolute zero respect to the enemy team. Happy with a good stun onto Simba. That Bellica knockup is really far, by the way. My God, I did not realize how long that stun was until I got into this replay. Seismic getting jumped on by the Feng Mao. Tether comes down onto Feng Mao as well. Kofi in a lot of trouble knockup, and he's going to get bursted down by Appy. We do see the Mako ult coming out, hitting 2. That's going to be dead on Simba, and now we have a Richter running for his life. 2 dead for the side of Flow State. Professors getting a 3rd. Holy moly, what a clean sweep here in mid lane. That's going to be the mid tower down as well. And we saw a 1-for-1, a solo for Butters and a solo for Lobber in the off lane. Lobber probably killing Butters under his tower, and the tower able to finish off Lobber. Butters going to miss some creep waves there, but it is still a 1-for-1 survivor. And Seismic going to try and invade the red buff here. This is a little crazy, a little bit too deep. Kofi able to ensure, and Cure able to ensure that red buff stays on their team and not taken by the enemy. This is the closest game of the set that we've had so far, I believe. Fangtooth coming up. Going to be started by Flow State. Will the Professors be able to match? Will they be able to contest 4,000 HP on the Fangtooth? Mako here. Haru is here on the Kira. Kwong jumps in. Who's going to secure this? Kofi secures the objective. Survivor in a lot of trouble. Rena ult comes down. Survivor going to get killed by the Feng Mao. Haru ult comes out. Is going to be able to secure the Kwong. Survivor still alive due to the stasis. Going to be able to pick up the kill onto the Twin Blast. Now Haru trying to fight for his life does end up going down. And Bellica gets picked up by Lobber in mid lane. That's going to be a 3-for-2 for the favor of Flow State. 3-for-2 for the favor of Flow State, and they're going to secure the objective as well. A great decisive team fight win for Flow State, getting the objective and the team fight win. Now, that being said, Butters is absolutely smashing the enemy blue side jungle, taking the blue buff, the 4 camp, and going to be soon taking the 3 camp, I would imagine. Great job by Butters getting something on the map after his teammates lose the team fight. Normally, Butters is one of those guys who likes to rotate to everything, but in this situation, he has opted to secure a lead in the offlane by taking the entire blue side enemy jungle and shoving the creep wave, shoving the tower down, almost taking the tier 2 tower on the offlane side of the map as well. So Butters more than likely with a pretty good lead here. Yep, he's got a good gold lead. Not actually as much as I would have thought, but a lead nonetheless. Oh, Mako now here to gank the Bale. Stun comes out, pull comes out. Bale running for his life, trying to get out of the situation. Great dash by Butters. And the kill onto the Mako. Mako and Butters able to secure that. We do see another fight happening over here in duo as well. Cure goes down instantly to the Professors. Kwong and Bellica comboing there to secure that kill. Grux now getting a bigger and bigger lead. Now we have a 1,000 gold lead for the offlane. We have a 1,200 gold lead for the jungle. Professors in mid lane, it's going to be even. Supports are even. And we have Haru even as well. So a little lead for the Professors. Nothing crazy, nothing huge. We do see Kwong jumping in, or Feng Mao jumping in on the Kwong. Kwong looking to TP away. Feng Mao looking to fight. Mako is here now. Seismic, a little bit of miscommunication here. Seismic is going to die for free. He thought his team was fighting. His team did not want to. Now, Seismic with that int might have cost his team more deaths if they get caught out as well. I hate this replay. Keep forcing me onto people. Now Haru in a lot of trouble. Haru trying to find anything. Is he able to find Kofi before he dies? No. A little bit of a miscommunication there from the support has now led to the death of his ADC. But we do have Butters and Appy over here in the mini orb pit looking to take this objective. Will Lobber look to contest? He is on his way. Will he be able to steal this? No, it is going to go Butters' way. Appy might be looking for a stun. Stun, canceling the Lobber. Oh, flash comes down, pull comes in, and Lobber is more than likely going to sacrifice his life for literally nothing. Wait, good jump, good knockup. Butters dashes in. Great stun by Appy through the wall, and that's going to be the be able to secure the kill onto Lobber. Massive creep wave for Grux to go farm. Butters should be large and in charge this game with these kills, with this mini, and with this massive creep wave he's about to take. But Proficiency grips it and rips it onto Haru, and Haru goes down. Now Cure dashing and flashing to get the kill onto Survivor. He's in a little bit of trouble now, but he has plenty of people to bail him out of this situation. Seismic unable to secure that kill, looking to fight the Kwong. Gaussian Greaves, not enough to get the kill onto Twin Blast. Twin Blast out of a terrible situation. Was able to dive and get the kill onto Kwong. Absolute insane dive, to be honest, but a dive nonetheless. What the fuck? Ruination on Kira. What is Haru doing? Not going to say anything about the Void Helm. I didn't see this. He needs the heals. I want to tell you something crazy. So, Void Helm is a magic armor item. He is playing against a Bale in the offlane, which is physical armor, and he's playing against a physical damage, and he's playing against a Feng Mao in the jungle, which is what? Physical damage. So, going Void Helm second when you're going to be matched up against a physical damage dealer, maybe 2 physical damage dealers, 9 times out of 10 in the offlane is not a good decision. You either should play a Draconum if you want to go armor, or Gaia Boots if you want to go some sort of armor item for survivability, or you go something to win the 1v1 even harder like Sky Splitter. Going Void Helm second in this matchup makes absolutely no sense, and is kind of a waste of 3,000 gold, to be totally honest, which is why Lobber can keep running at Butters. Even though Butters has a massive lead, Lobber can keep running at him because his 2 items are useful, although Earthshaker I'm not a fan of on Bale either. It's way more useful than the Void Helm at this point in time. Rapture would have been fine. Rapture would have been fine. Sky Splitter would have been fine. Honestly, Gaia Boots, Draconum, like all of those are better options than Void Helm. Void Helm is horrible decision. Yeah, unless you're gonna be running into the Rena over and over, there's literally no reason to go Void Helm. And he's not running it. I don't think he's touched the Rena once this game, right? I don't think Rena's done damage to him one time. So what's the point of the Void Helm? Definitely some rust showing on the side of the professors. Not the greatest level of play displayed in this scrim set so far. But this game is still very, very close. Professors do still have a slight advantage in this game. ADC is now, again, going in Cure's favor once more. Cure showing his dominance in this set. Showing why people consider him the best ADC in NA. Fangtooth did get taken by the professors while we were complaining about builds. So professors do have 2 Fangteeth to 1. Or Prime is spawning in 2 seconds. Going to be the next contested objective on the map. We're going to need Butters to pull his weight in this next team fight here. He did end up going Sky Splitter 3rd now. I'm not sure if you go 2 tank items into Sky Splitter, but he did end up going it. I think if you're going to go Sky Splitter, you probably go up 1st or 2nd, but it's probably not too big of a deal that he went at 3rd. He is able to fight and take 1v1s very, very well now. And we'll see if he decides to split push most of this game, or if he and take those 1v1s, or if he's going to be more of a team fighted character, which at that point I think I would have preferred something other than Sky Splitter, but he is able to take these fights now if he wants. Probably pretty convincingly as well. I don't think a Bale will be able to contest him at all. He's now going to get forced to TP. Oh, Cure just stand on the... That's a massive mistake, I'm going to be honest. Cure TP's over here to this side of the map. And as soon as you TP, remember, guys, you cannot TP again, right? So if you TP across to this side of the map, if Cure just stands on this TP, and I know he's afraid that Grux is going to kill him, but if he stands on this TP, Grux cannot TP. You have Bale coming in. You have your Feng Mao was on his way as well. You can stand here for a second, stop the Grux from TPing, dash dodge his pull, have Bale ult for you, and this is just a free kill onto the Grux, but it's okay. He was probably scared he was going to get bursted too fast and didn't want to risk dying to try and secure the Grux kill. Having him TP is okay as well. Oh my gosh. Simba's getting picked off in mid lane. Great job by the professors ensuring that Simba does end up dying here. Now Proficiency in a lot of trouble as well. Kofi jumps in onto Seismic, onto the Mako, but it is a Mako. Mako is going to get picked off by Cure here. He did get stunned by the Bale. Survivor getting riplashed into the middle of the fight here. Not a good situation to be in as the Kwong. And Cure goes and solo bowls the ADC in the middle of this fight as well. Cure in a lot of trouble potentially. Appy unable to secure the kill. Oh my god, this team fight went horribly. I don't even know what happened. Everybody was on different targets. Everybody was hitting somebody else. The most mismanaged team fight you could possibly have for the professors, considering they killed the biggest team fight AoE on the enemy team before anything happened. Everybody was full health, and the Rena was dead. To lose that fight is absurd. Everyone facing their own, fighting their own targets, and a little bit of misplay here and there with ults resulted in the professors losing 4 and now losing the Orb Prime. That's going to be one of those VOD review situations, seeing why everybody is on different targets, what is happening in that fight, and how to improve on into the future. As I said, this is not the professors that won the PCC. This is definitely a rust-covered, rust-filled professors roster. Now, with that objective being taken, I would say that that Flow State have a pretty commanding position in this game. Gold lead still in favor of the Grux, but barely. Gold lead still in favor of the Kwong, but barely. And now we have a gold lead on Rena in mid lane of 1,000. We have a gold lead on the support for 1,500, and we have a gold lead for the ADC for 2,500. Flow State starting to take a lead in this game, slowly but surely. Fangtooth is spawning. This is a Primal Fang. Both teams are going to want to contest. Shaper is being taken by the side of Flow State. Another objective going to go their way. Grux does pull in multiple people in mid lane. Rena is going to get the ult off. Haru in a lot of trouble. Bale ulted. Butters in a lot of trouble now as well. Rena running him down. Haru going to die to the Bale. But we're also going to see Feng Mao dying to the Kwong, Bellica, and Mako. Hook comes out but lands onto the drone. Abby able to block it. Simba no ult, no way to chase. Stun comes out, but Abby misses, and the Rena dash, or the Rena Mez misses as well. Survivor fighting 1v2 right now. Cure pumping on this TB. Survivor now having to run for his life. Flow State, another dominant performance in this team fight. This TB is absolutely shredding, and Proficiency lands the hook to secure the kill onto Survivor. That was a lot of damage coming out of that hook. Oh no, I mean, it was just not a magic damage, Richter, but that looked like a lot of damage, and Kwong goes down. Primal being taken by Kira. Kira looking to solo this. You are such a bot. Okay, just for you guys who are unaware of this, if you did not know this, and I'm going to be honest, I think 90% of the comp players in this game don't know this, so casuals not knowing this is not a big deal. But you can solo the objective, solo Primal Fang, pretty easily with a minimal amount of lifesteal. You can solo it on mages, you can solo it on a bunch of different characters. When you are doing Primal by yourself, right, and it's about to breathe fire, if you walk backwards 2 steps to about right here, it will breathe fire. It doesn't touch you, and it doesn't reset. So you walk backwards 2 steps, it misses its entire flame, and then you walk back in, and it will never reset. Just wait for the flame to go away, and you can literally dodge the flame as a solo range character every single time without fail. Walk backwards while it's doing the primal, come back in, and you're good to go. You will dodge 100% of the flame. I don't see anybody doing that on ranged heroes for some reason, but it is very, very easy to do. And again, the objective does not reset. Shaper now being contested. Everybody is going to be respawned. This is going to be another 5v5 team fight. Butters jumping in on to Proficiency. Haru gets instantly killed once again. I believe he is dead at the start of every single team fight. Now Butters dying. We took the fight before our Kwong had respawned, and now 2 are dead again. A very mismanaged fight once again, but Appy able to shut down the Bale. Now, Survivor shows up. Cure in a lot of trouble. Appy in a lot of trouble. Cure goes down. Appy goes down. But that was a double Feng Mao ult too. Mako went down as well. Survivor versus Feng Mao. This fucking replay system pissing me off. Survivor versus Feng Mao, and Feng Mao is gonna lose. Okay, he stasis, but I don't know what the stasis was for. Maybe he wanted to dodge the auto. I'm not sure, but our Feng Mao does end up dying. That's a 4 for 3. Professor's getting a little bit lucky there. What in the hell? Proficiency now running for Survivor, trying to chase him down. Not the worst team fight for the Professors. That was an orb primed up Flow State. They traded 3 for 4. Primal Fang and Shaper will be the next contested objectives. Again, we're going to see another 5v5 happen for that. Butters has to go collect right lane. We need to make sure we're fighting with our team here. We need to make sure Haru doesn't instantly die at the start of the team fight once again, which has happened in the last 3 team fights. That guy has not been able to play a single one. Somebody is jumping on him and killing him at the start every single time. Hopefully we can keep Haru alive in 1 team fight. Odds of that happening with a Feng Mao and a Rena, very low, but needs to happen. Good stun by Appy onto the Richter, but Richter is a very tanky fellow. That is Maka ult down, going to be dodged. Proficiency again taking all the stuns and everything. Simba ulting from the side. Mako frontlining on a very squishy character. Gonna end up instantly dying. Kwong getting Bale ulted. Kwong goes down as well. Now Appy getting Rena ulted and Rena mezzed, and he is gonna die as well. We have Butters getting CC'd. Once again, the replay system sucks ass. Butters now fighting for his life. Butters gonna go down. Now Kira fighting in a 1v5 situation. Out of nowhere, the Professors have lost the game. That is gonna be game over. No Orb Prime needed. No Primal needed. No Shaper needed. A 4 for 0 clean team fight wipe. the absolute unorganized gameplay from the side of professors has cost them every single game. These team fights, I don't know what is going on, but there is some dysfunction, some rust, and some replay and VOD review that needs to happen for the professors, as these team fights have cost them 3 games in a row. Holy moly. Was Muriel banned? Probably not. Muriel is, I don't think, that great of a character, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Muriel is okay, but I don't think Muriel is one of those that's like, oh my god, so OP. But that's going to be a 3-0 clean sweep for Flow State. They look pretty solid. Flow State looking like they haven't really lost a step. Professors having a little bit of rust-covered gameplay in those scrims, but I'm sure they will come back as strong as before after some scrims and some de-rusting. I got 2 of my friends to join the game and they deleted it right away after facing a Wraith. Honestly, based. Seems like Mako missed a lot of ults. He either missed ults or he hit it on one person, but yeah. Seismic a little bit rusty. Appy looks rusty. Appy, Survivor. I'm going to be honest, all of them look... I mean, Butters has been playing the game, and he didn't look super great in that scrim set either. I'm going to be honest. It's probably just like the comms and everything that's going on, probably throwing everything off because they're all a little rusty. Butters is fine. Butters got creamed the first 2 games in the off lane. Just the item shop is killing him too. And then the 3rd game, yeah, the Void Helm didn't really make sense in that situation. But Butters was not looking super hot game 1 or 2. He was like 3,000 gold down and 2 levels down against a Terra as Sevarog. And I thought the Sevarog versus Terra matchup wasn't the worst thing in the world. I thought Sevarog could come back in that matchup. So like Sevarog loses it until like 1 item and then it's fine. But he got ass blasted. I assume Terra got a mini that I missed, but I don't know. Like, he lost his tower at like 10 minutes, 8 minutes. His entire tower, all plates and everything. It was like 30 or 40 last hits down against the Terra. Having a lot of trouble dealing with Terra in the offlane, any advice? Pick a character that can CC her when she uses her Q, and you'll do a lot better. So if you have any sort of character that has a stun in their kit, anytime Terra walks in to try to use her empowered Q, which is the 3 spins, stun her, and you'll be doing a lot better. Who are you playing against her? Richter? Richter's very good into Terra. Yeah, you can use your hook to cancel her spin, or you can use her silence to cancel her spin. You can use his silence to break the Terra shield. All of those are good. Steel is really good against her. Is he? I don't think he is. I've been using Greystone and Grux. Greystone's good against her. Greystone, you go Overlord into Basilisk into Citadel, and you can crush the Terra every time. You're going to lose a little bit early, but you'll end up crushing the Terra. Yes, really good, better than Richter. I don't think that's true at all, JC Wolf. I think all Terra has to do into a steal is charge. Instead of using empowered Q, use empowered charge, and steal can't do anything. Right? Use the empowered charge, you dash into the steal, you stun him, you immediately Q to get 2 hits off of the Q, and then you back up. And you just win the trade every time. Steal can't do anything about it. Richter, on the other hand, can instantly break the shield and then trade into her with his own shield. And then instantly cancel his Q if he saves his hook for it. or ults it. Wrong. His charge wins against hers. Wrong. Because her charge makes her CC immune, so he has to wait till she starts charging, and if he charges, when she charges and they connect, she gets a shield and he doesn't. You can't dash knock Terra out of her RMB anymore. It does not work. She's CC immune. So in order to win the dash war, you have to dash when she starts dashing. And even then, she gets a shield. He doesn't. And then she fights him after because he will win. For Steelit's prediction, that matchup is not nearly as good as you think it is, JC Wolf, I promise you. It's a lot harder for Steel.
Hold on, nah. This is personal. Yeah!
It's fine. You like to suck toes. We all know it.
No, I just gotta assert some dominance real quick.
Dude, that's fuck, dude. Not only did you just beat me, but you just gave it back. That's fucking brutal, bro.
That shit is disrespectful.
Holy fuck, that's brutal. Damn, dude. Fuck.
That is crazy.
Wins the 50-50 and then trades it back. Fuck me.
And you took that shit like a good boy, too.
I did, dude. I did.
Don't bend it down.
Yeah, that shit's free. Give me that shit.
Yo, ban that Kira shit.
Actually, yeah. I agree with you.
You afraid of Kira? Afraid of little Kira action?
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid
Actually,
of that
no.
shit.
I can first pick it.
No, but we first pick a double. Oh, they banned it.
No, they banned it.
Fuck, sub.
Oh, scrims. I was just casting him. If Steel dashes while
That
Terra
Kira
dash
shit
is good for
OP.
Steel.
I kind of want Wraith, though.
It's fine. Wraith is also OP, but he's more OP
Even-
mid, I think.
See, Tekken even said Steel
Shit.
wins that trade. I don't know, man.
Yo, they banned my Yin now. How
you
terrified
get
gotta
you
be
get the
to ban
shield
Yin?
still from Steel, so it doesn't even
I was
matter.
even gonna play that shit.
Give me. Give me.
I will say that I have not seen a Steel beat a Terra in the off lane in a very, very, very long time. I don't think you can get ahead that fast, JC Wolf. I think you think that matchup is like 70-30 Steel, and it's like 60-40 Terra. At least. Do. I haven't played a Richter game today. Do they have some videos on it? I understand you have some videos on it. But I don't think it matters. JC Wolf. You have to play that matchup perfectly as the Steel, and you don't have to play that matchup perfectly as the Terra in order to win. I promise. I promise you, JC Wolf. You have to play that matchup literally perfectly. What's up, Cure? Cure, why were you a scared little bitch when you TP'd and Grux was there on the teleporter and you just let him TP away instead of killing him with your team collapsing, you little pussy ass bitch? Fucking stand there and fight that man stand there and fight that Grux like a man on that teleporter till your team shows up. You little bitch. Because I can't stop TP if I already TP. No. He can't TP if you already TP. If you stand on the TP, you won't TP and he can't TP. If you stand there, he can't TP and you won't TP. I thought I can't stand on the TP if it's on cooldown. You can stand there all you want. He stands on it and it doesn't work. No, it stops people still. You can stand there all you want. It stops it? Yeah. Shit. I was sitting there like, what the hell? This guy's a bitch. He didn't stand there and kill the Grux? What the fuck? My 11-year-old son and I started playing Credit a couple months ago, and your videos really help. We're currently playing degenerate Nitro games, trying to get more games in. Nice. I wasn't scared of the Grex. I just didn't think I could stop it. Yeah. It stops it. He can't TP if you're on it. The more you know. Also, Kier, did you know that you can solo Fangtooth by just walking out of the flame and it doesn't reset? You almost died to the Fangtooth, the primal, because you rolled into the flame. If you're sitting here and hitting the primal and it blows its flame, if you stand right here, the flame doesn't hit you and it doesn't reset and you can walk back in and kill it. So you can just walk out, wait for its flame to go away, it won't reset, and walk back in and kill it.
These guys are being cringe. These guys are being cringe. These guys are being cringe. Help me. These guys are being cringe.
Oh, I'm coming.
Like, we are just insecure as fuck, aren't we, huh?
Yeah. My Neon is chasing the Kale now, too. It's okay right here. Boom, watch this. Hey, what's a free kill? Flashed. I'll take it.
Thank God that fucking mutt died. Holy shit.
Did you lose your red?
Nope.
Nothing. Dude, nothing was lost. It's fine.
I just lost like 30 seconds of tempo, but it's fine. I'll just get my podcast.
But wasn't the jungler on you too, or was it just the support? Nope. Oh, it was just the support. Oh. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Dude.
Welcome to the family.
Fun.
Money. Thank you for the subs, babe. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
Oh
I appreciate you, my friend.
Whatever, man. Like,
you're being cringe.
He just gets a free fucking lead on me because of the support. He's gonna bot me to my blue. I'm baiting him here. Yeah, he's in my blue now.
I'm coming. We
He's
fucking
taking damage.
Yeah. We kill. He's dead. He has
no jump. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, he's dead.
Wait.
He's dead.
Yo, this is a fucking pig, bro. What am I watching?
He was gonna sit right there?
Yeah, you're just gonna sit there like, what the fuck? Actual apes, bro.
So none of what they wanted to do worked out for them.
That shit completely left for them. That shit just did not work out at all.
How you doing, D-Money? What's up? Oh, I should not have let that guy back. Dropping that ass on you.
Oh!
Yo, this guy's back again. Yo, this guy's like, what am I watching, bro? This is horrible fucking gameplay. He's just gonna die again.
I'm coming.
I'm baiting.
Did he already jump? I'm gonna cut him off when he jumps in the pit. Wait, what is that? Wait. Oh no, you're dead.
Face flush. Like what?
He's gonna commit seppuku. Fine. I should have flashed and killed him.
I love when people do this. It just shows how bad they are. Like, they can't win normally, so they gotta cheese and do weird shit. You guys are my 2 camp. Oh, he's out. I guess we are just a little bit mid gap, so I'm looking.
Oh. I need to back away. This is scary.
Run up. Troll.
I'm here for the Wraith.
Holy.
Let's kill this fucking thing.
Nice. Kill that guy too. Nice. Oh, hold on, no. We're gonna go transference. I keep forgetting this item exists.
That shit's OP.
Yeah.
This is such a weird match.
My
man.
ADC got a double kill and lived? What the?
Yeah, he did.
I did.
Chilling on the couch with the newborn wife? With the newborn wife?
Dang.
Wait, chilling on the couch with the
My boy
newborn
got
wife,
one short sword
and I
he
had
still
him
got
last
solo
Thursday. I don't know if
kill.
sleep
That's
is anymore. Oh man, that sucks. I thought you were saying that your wife was a newborn, and I'm just like, wait, let me repeat that 7 times. I can see your lack of sleep in the sentence. That's for sure. Your lack of sleep was showing in that sentence. Man, he went left. Money, 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 money. Oh, I don't have look up. He keeps going left, and I keep throwing it right. I'm trolling. Oh. He didn't keep walking up. What a pussy. That way you get at least 4 hours of sleep in shifts.
Yes, my Greystone is getting active. I love that shit. Chase him across the fucking map.
Wait a minute. We winning this in mid? Oh, we were. Bro, Greystone has 3 people on him right now.
He's door dashing into the Greystone. I don't have smite.
Oh.
I want to walk in his camps here, look here.
Balin Murdoch? What do you mean? Bale can support. He's an aggressive support. Does he got herpetitis? Herpolitis? What the heck?
By yourself. Move left, I can help.
He's fine. I'm trying to get level 6. Nice.
My pathing is just too elite. I'm resetting.
again. He jukes left and I throw it straight at him. I'm a bot. Okay, how many times am I going to say that that guy is juking left? I tried to keep him off you as long as I could. Fuck. Oh, look. Murdoch jukes left 5 times in a row. And what do? I throw it straight at him to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the middle. Oh my god. It's almost like he's juking left every time.
Is that the offlaner? What the fuck?
Yeah, he TP'd on us. How did our offlaner lose his tower?
Murdoch has no mana. What is he doing?
I'm not chasing this shit.
Hey, how did our Greystone lose his tower?
Because he keeps running around the map like a fucking animal.
Still did have mini.
We're setting. Flyers in here outside.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying,
I'm
JC
going
Wolf.
grab some of this game, bro. This Kalarian is not getting away from me.
I don't know what to tell you, JC Wolf.
Yo, how am I level up on this guy after that shit they did? That is crazy.
There's a reason why comp players don't pick it. That's all I gotta say. Oh, look, I threw it to his left and he got hit by the hook. I wonder. Wow, good job, Crazy.
Bars behind us.
If that matchup was as good as you'd say, you'd see a lot more steal in comp.
Yo, play his 4 to his 5K, his 5K. I'm fight here.
Okay, I'm running in.
Wait.
I know double jump.
He didn't juke left.
I caught his jump. I caught his E. Nice. No bail ult. These guys are just inting for me instead of looking at their backline. It's crazy.
Save me! Fuck! I believed in you, Fiki. You missed 5 autos in a row there, Fiki. Please, please, please,
Try.
please. You've cost 2 lives, 2 teammates' lives there.
How the fuck did Wraith not die?
Okay, so you missed 7 autos in a row.
A lot of autos.
He missed 7 autos in a row, bro.
I missed a lot of autos. But he did level up. No, he did level up. He did level up. I don't know how.
Fuck, Fiki, fuck!
Look it up.
You killed me,
I don't care about the
Fiki.
clip,
Fuck.
though, JC
Okay, I
Wolf.
got a
Like,
bounty.
I understand what you're
Yes, I missed
saying,
Azor, got the split
and I
push
can
going.
understand that you say, "Oh, but I 1v3'd in this situation to steal."
That tower and shit.
I mean, I get that. That can happen. But I promise you that matchup is not as good as you think it is. I could fucking play FaZe offlane in 1v3, right? That doesn't mean that the character in the offlane is good, right? Doesn't mean that that matchup that I was playing it into is good.
Hey, Crazy, I think that guy jukes to the left.
I know. Thank you,
Thought you
Dago.
should know.
I don't know, man. If you're having one of the best offlaners in the game tell you that that matchup is not as good as you think it is, and you still don't believe it, I don't know what to tell you. Tekken's like, now that matchup's not as good as you think it is, and you still don't believe it.
Okay, I'm gonna back.
Bang.
Tank first.
I have a ward here, but I can't get rid of it. I'm getting off.
Watch out, they're here.
Alright.
I don't know what the fuck's happening. Why am I getting ulted like that? Oh. Oh my god, I'm better.
I don't know what the gravitas is. Wraith is free casting. I'm gaming.
Get the Wraith. Also, the Wraith is free casting. Kill the Wraith.
I'm dying to the Wraith. Help me! Thank you.
But that Wraith has Avion?
Do Fang. They're all dead.
I mean, just go against Asteras. Yeah, and that does
How the
happen
fuck
from
did
time
the
to
Kalari
time.
die?
You might be. Or you might just be a God Steel. Who knows? All I know is every time I see that matchup, it's not Steel doesn't win every time I see that matchup.
He's on mini palm. You should fight him. Actually, fuck. Our Gerson has nothing. Wait, this guy's doing his red buff. What the fuck?
That's already gone.
Oh man.
Get the red off now? Oh. Go crazy.
Go crazy.
I mean, this guy is not killing me. He ulted me though.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, that guy's killing me though. Oh, there's a Kalari here too. Oh, those guys are killing us.
Yo,
We
how
chased
many
too
money
far.
I want to start getting active, man? How is this race throwing up to
Yeah, we chased too far. That's all it was.
Yeah, but like, this steel tooling, this is just completely illegal.
Our Greystone is 2 levels up.
We need to be there, like.
We just
you
don't
guys
die,
shouldn't
then
be
we're
able
golden. All we have to do is just not chase those guys, and this just win for us.
to- Yeah. Bro, this player has 250 and he's really getting the freest game ever. I don't understand.
I mean, this game is so in our favor right now. It's not a free game for them.
Yeah, 100%. Making a lot of mistakes.
We're making a lot of mistakes, and I still feel like we're ungodly ahead, and we can't lose.
Yeah. We do just have the better team comp as well. Trying to get in that blue side.
Dual lane is missing, so.
I mean,
Okay, free ult.
aw, predicted too far. What's up, Dark Day?
Oh, he's going for my blue buff. Fuck.
Away. He's on it. Fair.
Says ult down. He's up as well.
I missed.
That's Wraith ult. He's pretty low as well.
You don't play Terra, though? That's a lie and a half. You won a tournament playing Terra.
Alright, I'm not chasing him.
Chasing you guys.
Why did he flash on me? What?
Hey, there's a guy pushing our
Flash.
tier 2 over here. I got it, though.
Oh.
Yo, guys.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's so weird.
Need to go some sort of mana item, but kind of need anti-heal for the bail. Don't really, actually. We might go some sort of mana item.
Nah, Mr. Zor, you're dead ass a gamer, bro.
You know what?
Third thing.
Let's go Void Conduit.
That's not good.
I have a lot of gold. Maybe we don't fight. I have imp, I have imp, I have imp.
It's fine, we got a flush.
Oh, I pulled him, but rip.
I was using my
We
imp.
just need a posture here, we're chilling.
Cover my mid laner.
They're hitting.
Hitting. Hitting. Mid laner, where you at?
He missed ult, he missed ult. I'm going on this fucking Murdoch. Oh!
That's a crazy going in on him, by the way.
It is crazy, but I did a lot of damage before that. I don't care about diamond. Set it up.
We can't just go. Just let me set it up. Just let me.
Oh. Alright, bro.
How many mana?
I mean, they can't do that shit for sure. Our Greystone's gonna fucking eat right here. Yo, kill the Murdoch, get in the flush.
Greystone's in there, get in there, Greystone.
Get in that pit. Kill him! Kill the Kalari!
Get in here, boys.
Hit the
Greystone's going crazy.
Holy shit, he's Greystoning.
When are you guys scrimming
Wait,
next,
they still
Tekken?
held up for that long?
I'm coming!
He didn't die! Myth, no!
I'm almost there.
Nice!
I'm almost there.
Finish that shit, Greystone.
Yeah, you finish it. I'm chasing the steel down.
Let's go.
Oh. Thought it was today, but it was canceled. Rip. Is your team confirmed yet? Are you guys still practicing? Still working on it.
Cover right.
I really want my item, but I'm coming to red lane. So far. Yo, there's a Murdoch still pushing left. Alright, Neon got it. Going on him right now. Oh, he just got gamed on. Let's do prime, bro. Let's do prime. Let's reset into prime, bro.
Get chased. Run crazy.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm so tanky. That guy's not fine.
Greystone and shit. Oh,
How Steel Jungle with the changes? I've seen it a few times. I think it's still pretty slow. Nice.
Let's say his red buff, bro. Let's play his red buff.
See if that's enough mana regen.
He's coming. He's coming.
No, I can't. No, it's three. No.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Fuck. I had to pull through the wall, but he wasn't.
I have Omnivant for you now. 6%.
I'm all over these camps.
So we just get out cleared. I mean, I've seen some people make it work, but it does seem slow. It does seem slow still.
Boys?
You're just deep. You're just deep for no reason.
I'm doing a lot though. There you go. Oh fuck, they're chasing my neon. The color is chasing my neon. Fuck.
Look how scared he is. I'll just stand between you. What does he think is gonna happen? What is this play?
I don't know. He wasn't even going for me. He was just hitting you.
He was. I mean, he just stood there most of the time, just getting hit.
All I know is all them kills are because of me.
I'm so confused by what I just saw. Me too. This is NA, baby. This is NA. Oh.
Yo, this is so fucking deep right now.
No myth.
Oh. Yo, he is him. Yo, can we pull Fang? While they do that?
Yeah,
We could probably do whatever we want.
Actually, yeah, they have to pitch right.
We're probably just gonna pull orb. I'll go fuck
They're
with
trading
him.
orb. That's crazy.
I'll go fuck with him. It's fine.
Yeah, fuck with them, fuck with them. Go help them, Neon, go help them. We're coming, team. I need that ball.
Oh, actually, need it. Get him
We're
crazy.
coming, we're coming.
I'm unkillable. That's not an exaggeration.
Crazy.
Go crazy, crazy. Yes, sir. Let's break this minute, man.
As I said, I'm unkillable, and it's not an exaggeration. You're killable, though.
I'm dead.
Oh, I might be dead now.
Maybe.
I'm out of there, bro.
Kill him. You
Wait,
beat his
Neon,
ass.
you didn't take the inhib? What the hell?
You beat his ass.
Woo!
Neon, take their inhibitor, brother. 20 HP. Just hit that shit once and it does.
That was a free hook on Kalari in the air. She eat up. What do you mean?
Where the fuck did he go, bro?
I don't know. He fucking
You behind you towards Prime, I think.
Jesus Christ, that guy just did this all.
Don't even care. He's
Oh
dead.
shit, he's back.
But we're so
I'm running this
tanky.
guy down. I don't go fuck. I will chase him to the end of the earth.
Is that a llama hat? It's a goat hat.
Yeah, this skill is not man.
How come not hexbound here for unlimited mana? Because fuck hexbound. I have void
This guy's
conduit.
not a real player, bro.
I already have one item that doesn't give me any armor. I don't want to go a second one. Is Raymond good even after the bug fix? I don't know. I've been trying it out more and more lately and just trying to see if it feels good. I actually don't know if Raymond is good or not. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, this item's OP, and sometimes I'm like, this item sucks fucking ass.
Yo, kill this fucking raid. Kill these things right now. Guys, flash.
I hooked him in. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was trying to max range it. Fuck. It's fine. Nothing of value was lost.
Hey! I got mine.
Oh, silenced. He ulted through.
GG's.
Free. Free, free, free. Oops, forgot to queue. Fuck. Who just invited me? Survivor. Only 10k healing. How much mitigated? Wait, where's it at? Damage taken. Look at that. 72k with 56k taken. Holy. What do you mean full ass is so good, or that's what I've been told? I don't know. When did I say that? Oh. Is your goat have missing horns, or am I tripping? One was just tucked behind the ear. Raymond is sometimes so good or so ass. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's just true. I don't know. Sometimes that item just doesn't feel like it gets value, and sometimes it does. Oh, an insta-dodge. Who the fuck is ROC? Who the hell was those other guys on our team? I'm not the party lead. I don't have to worry about clicking play. Do 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 do. Ow. How crazy do you think Rev is good against Steel or any other tank? I think Rev is a pretty solid ADC all around. I don't think Rev is that bad against tanks. For some reason, he has a bad rap that he's bad against tanks, but he's not bad against tanks. At least I don't think he is bad against tanks. Oh, hold on. I'll show you why. His 4-shot here does 10% of the target's fucking HP plus 5% per 0.5% per level. So it's 19% at max level of the target's missing health. So like if the tank is like half health, this just like chunks and it's guaranteed a crit. I don't know. Like this right here against tanks, they're half health and all of a sudden they're just dead. And he can kite really easy with this. I mean, he's got the root as well. He can ult if he's in a bad position. Yeah, exactly, Exalted Panda. He can 1v1 whoever he wants. If you get a Rev that's like, you know, even or ahead, he can just like ult a half health person in a team fight, kill that person so they can't keep casting abilities or auto attacks or whatever, right? And then he's back in the team fight after a few seconds and it's just like annoying. And if you get an ADC, if you get a Revenant that's ahead, he just ults someone at full health at the start of the team fight, roots them, insta-kills them, and then it's like, well, I put you in a 1v1 every single team fight. I guarantee the win, and now I'm back into the team fight fighting. I don't know. Rev right now feels like he does a lot of damage and stuff, and he feels honestly pretty solid to me, but not very many people play him, so I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I don't really see a lot of Revs being played, but to me, he seems really fucking good. He's the best carry in the game to me if you feed him. I don't know about the best carry in the game, but I think he's up there, like, really strong right now. But again, I'm not an ADC main. I could be 100% wrong here. I guarantee you if a player named Beacon played Pred, he would be loving Rev right now. I feel like Rev is goated against everyone except Kira. Why would Kira be a difference? Because the ult? If you get one of those, I just get a Rev that gets pooped on. Well, all ADCs have a chance to get pooped on. Doesn't matter which one you play. Magic Wraith is just too sexy to pass over Rev IMO. I mean, there's two totally different roles there. But I don't know if I like magic damage Wraith in the dual lane. But Kira can only beat Rev in a 1v1 if he misses root. I think Sparrow's the best ADC against Rev just because she out damages him so hard. But again, it's just speculation from my experience. Like, that might be why Rev isn't getting picked a ton because Sparrow's so popular. But Then again, if you have a Rev that gets a couple of kills in the early game, he just insta-kills the Sparrow. So it's like... It's just, I don't know. But Sparrow seems like a character that seems like the best against Rev to me. Hell no? You don't think so? I think Sparrow's really good against Rev. You root Sparrow, she's dead. You root any ADC, they're dead when you're playing Rev.
No, I'm not going with that creature. Nope. Nope.
What do you mean?
Nope. I am not playing with this creature.
You don't want me to carry you again?
Nope. Nope.
I'm just going to keep carrying you, Maguli. Just stay over here.
He actually swapped the thing. He actually swapped the thing. Alright, let me get it.
I eat them all up with Skylar? What the hell? Crazy fool, go fuck yourself. What did I do to you? As far as I'm aware, Grim has the highest DPS. I think a 6-item Grim is pretty fucking disgusting. His insane range is ridiculous. I think Wraith might be the only one who can outburst a Rev even when he gets rooted. Yeah, I mean that might be true. Maybe I don't know. I don't know anything. Everybody's insta-locking this Kira pick nowadays, huh? Insta-locking. How aggressive do you want to be, Maguli?
What a stupid question.
Okay.
I just pressed W, bro. Go in all the way.
Oh, well, get ready, because it's going to happen.
Oh, Akron support.
Bro, I just don't even worry about it. Like a 90% win rate with this
It only
shit.
works when you have an ADC mid. When they have an ADC mid, bro.
No, it works if I have an ADC that's aggressive as fuck. We just kill in the duel lane on repeat. I only cheese ganked you because you were playing Sparrow mid, and I'm like, this guy. This guy. ADC mid lane. Kira satisfying is flex to play. She makes me come. You might need to seek help, I think, maybe. What do you think about Heyyyy right now? Dude. Heyyyy seems pretty solid. His early game seems like trash, but once he's like 3 items deep, that character fucking hurts. Like, his turrets absolutely fucking hurt. I don't know. I don't think Iggy's like top mid lane, but like maybe there's like bottom mid, like middle of the pack or like bottom middle of the pack. Maybe I don't think he's necessarily maybe the worst mid laner, but he seems pretty fucking well rounded to me if you can get to like 2 to 3 items. What's up, my love? Okay, I thought this guy might be a troll by the way he was talking. We're just gonna don't worry about it. We don't have to redeem a timeout on that guy because he's just banned. We don't need that guy in our chat. I don't need to deal with whatever that guy was trying to troll me with. think Eden is pretty good against Rev too. Everybody
let's choose
thinks
mid.
everything's good against Rev, so.
That was our mid, bro.
We need vision. We need vision.
Yeah.
Our mid's fully AFK.
I'm gonna calculate this. When non-minions hit tier 2, we go in.
Okay.
Or after. Alright, go.
Alright, good poke, good poke.
Amen.
I'm gonna be honest, we missed the timing by a second. He was walking up, but it's fine. Good poke.
They're gonna. Damn it.
Yeah, we gotta go this way. It's fine. We won't miss a minion, I don't think. Oh, I won't. Sucks for you.
Come out and fight me like a man, cowards!
Oh.
Alright, next time you got your 4-shot wind up. Never mind, if Peak wants to catch this hands, he can catch the hands.
Did win flash?
They get 2 here.
No. It's fine if they get 2. Whatever. Don't lose your health. I want to fight level 2.
Then he got his dash.
Too big of a wave. I lost too much health.
We can. I'll put this here.
Missed the route, unfortunately. Fine, I can back and heal. Come back stronger. Okay, he's not backing. Perfect. The support did.
Oh no, I got it back.
Oh, never mind. What the fuck? Aurora's here.
He's going to R5.
Well, he probably just gets it. He's getting his red invaded.
Yeah, we're trading. It's fine.
There's a massive creep wave here, Magoli. You don't want to miss it.
I'm gone.
Oh, you're dead.
You gotta tell me when you're doing that so I can. You know.
I mean, that's too big of a wave. I was just poking him out. There's no way they're diving me.
They low key kicked out. Oh, no,
Look at this fool. That's Flash down on Decker. They're both one. Oh. What's up, Moon Kitty?
Bro.
We'll let you get those solo plates. I got it back. I'm too low.
Taking two plates right now.
Get him, get him. Been a hot minute since I last played Akron support. I love Akron support. Get it, honey. Get it, honey. Get it, honey. Shake that ass. Shake. Oh. I'm almost level 6. Then we game even harder. Oh, Survivor. Oh, look at this.
Oh.
Oh, you're getting gone on. Never mind. We can't help you. I was looking at duo. Oh, you were dead. Oh. I'm so close to 6. How have your games been? They've been fine. We did a lot of scrim casting today. I mean, Maguli, how can I set you up even any better? Fuck! Oh god, you're gonna die. Don't do it to me, Maguli. Don't die, please. Oh my god, never mind. Kill him. This is why you're an ADC main. Fuck. Bro, I could not have played that better.
Gotta push this.
Yeah. We should be fine. I'm out.
Yo, Warrior's going right. Warrior's going right.
Might pull Fang Tooth. Yeah, they're on it.
I have
1K. It's gone. When is it less in favor? I mean, Akron support is not a top tier support, guys. This is just something that I play a lot of Akron and I do.
Yeah, missing support.
When is it not in your favor to go Akron support? I mean, most games, I would imagine, is not in your favor. Never pick Akron support into a Richter. Don't pick Akron support into a Morn. Decker's kind of difficult as well for this.
I vault for the Aurora if she comes.
Okay, so you wanting to fight is what I hear.
I mean, no. No.
Oh, I heard yes.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Just kidding. He ulted me. I'm worth 1 HP. Run. Wait, TP crunch, TP.
I have my double web. I'm out.
TP crunch.
No way he comes here. I mean, he's crazy, but he ain't that crazy. You know what I mean? I can help you do this. I mainly stay on the map because I was so close to my crest, guys, that I want to get my crest before I back. And now I get it. Muriel, maybe? You can do Acron into Muriel very easily. Muriel's one of them that's definitely not that bad. You just fucking pump so much damage onto those guys. Oh.
He's on your red.
Yeah, it's alright. Took his whole red side.
Dude, he's so low. Holy. Oh, he's backing there. Wait, I catch him. I guess you catch him too.
Ooh.
Steel can kind of bully Akron, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, Steel's probably not the greatest either. Any character with like multiple CCs is probably not the best.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck.
One CC, no big deal. Multiple, kid's kind of rough.
You suck. 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 You suck.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, John. I mean, if you get True Silver first item, it's kind of like Narbash, where you can make plays no matter who you're against. But I got you! I told you I'd get you fed, Maguli!
Hell yeah.
Fuck, it's free!
I am Warlord!
Oh.
I am Warlord! Oh.
Nom 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 nom.
We're gonna be here.
I ain't scared of that hoe. She's in mid. Oh, I don't have any wards left. Bro, he wants you. He doesn't even know who the best part of the duel lane is, man. The fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, she's too mobile for me. I'm trying to get in front of her.
I jumped. I shouldn't have jumped right there. My fault.
Crazy out here just eating Beyblades. Come, Survivor. Free kill.
Get back to Fang.
God, I can't wait to make you suck my toes out.
The one that he warded, no,
fuck.
he warded because he wanted to see behind that wall. It wasn't a panic ward, it was so he could see behind the wall.
Could be on Fang.
It's plausible.
Yo, look here. Careful, Rory here.
I didn't use my sync. I still have sanctification.
Their Kira's backing.
Oh, we can pull if you want.
Yeah.
Crunch is
yeah.
here.
I have ult.
How is sports even in this rank? Sports are cool? What do you mean? Sports are cool. I mean, sometimes he has good games, sometimes he has bad games, but he sometimes has like top tier performances. No way, I just got failed. Fuck me. That's failed down. You probably have to fight that guy, Maguli, because you're losing the other side. Oh, he missed everything.
I missed every autos, my bad.
It don't matter. We're still somehow coming out on top in this fight.
I'm telling you, Crazy, you won't find a better Rev, bro.
Trust me, I know. I remember the Rev one trick Maguli win PCC.
One trick. That's insulting.
Well, everybody has their one trick. I one trick Richter. You one trick Rev. Survivor one tricks Kalari. It's all
good. Yeah. I always thought of fucking this guy one tricking Zarus.
He's not Will. That's Will.
Zarus. What?
That's Will, bro.
Nah, that's Survivor.
That's Will and Ven.
You okay, Maguli? You okay, buddy?
Bro, yeah, I guess. I mean, Will too.
Will fucking loves Zarus, bro.
Someone's on your red buff.
There's an orange buff here. You want it? I have it one hit.
I'll take it. More damage.
He doesn't even know where I'm coming from anymore. We're just everywhere. Laking there with the one trick Sev.
Oh, can we look left?
True.
I'm gonna go catch my right. I have a fat wave.
I'm coming left.
Yeah, blue buff's mine. I'm gonna go grab it.
Oh, that is so unfortunate. What a good play by... Oh, it didn't matter. What a good play by Peak, though, honestly. Plates. Oh, shit, there's a Kira.
Yo, crunch. Yo. Yo, help.
Of course, you picked up a web augment. Was unable to. Why is that? You have to land on the wall or the ground first.
Wait, Kwang's here. Help.
What the fuck? You have boots on Akron? Times 3? Huh?
Oh shit.
You talking about my Gaussian greaves?
Kill him, bro. He's 1 HP.
But you can't, like, if you're throwing your web, you can't throw it onto minions or onto enemies. You have to throw it onto the ground or a wall first to stack with elite. If I do this and I jump, it does slam. Yeah, see? Yeah, it does. You have to double jump first and then wall grab, and then you can slam.
Bro, IRL Joker out here making Kira like balance, bro. It's crazy.
Remember when NA refused to play that broken character because they thought it was bad, and then they nerfed it twice, and now NA plays it?
No, they nerfed the other ADs and they buffed her items, so like that's why. And they've nerfed on hit. That's why she's good right now.
Ah.
She creeped up. Legit a creep buff. Like old Murdoch would one-shot her.
Ah, I see, okay. That makes sense.
Probably gonna
Take a bath. I need to take a bath.
Oh yeah. I vault for this thing, dude.
Take it in there real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm hitting this.
Wait, Akron. Wait, can Akron web to a tower? Yes. And the core.
Yeah, they killed. I don't know. Rest is on you.
I take this so slow, bro. Fuck.
You go help him.
I sucked them all in, but it did not matter. They're all full health.
No flash on Faye. No ult. No nothing.
Just aces still.
Oh, that dagger's too late.
Oh.
Ooh.
Rusty survivor. Rusty.
I would have killed her there, I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
Kira gets sprinted that hard by Doc Sparrow. Even Eden can give her problems. I don't know, man. Eden is one of those characters that, for some reason, NA, she's OP as fuck, but EU says she's the most dog shit champion to exist. Worst ADC in the game. The difference is confusing to me. I don't understand ADCs. I don't understand why the one character can be so...
Oh, someone's on your red again, bro.
Useless or...
Is he?
In one region and so good in the other. Talking before the last two patches? Oh, okay.
I got stun lock.
That makes more sense. Because EU plays passive? That's probably true. I still think Eden is good. I think she is not great, but she can also be really good. I don't know. She can, like, if you can make it through laning phase without feeding 7 deaths, she's not half bad. But then you now, after making it through laning phase and not feeding 7 deaths, you have a team fight where if one CC even grazes your nipple, you instantly die. Because your HP pool is the HP pool of a fucking housefly. EU players have better focus in team fights, NA players just brawl. I would say that that's true. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's in the game now.
Yeah.
In the game live?
Yeah. Icon support can't be stopped. I'm telling you, OP.
Let's go, let's go.
Not gonna lie, doze off and wake up to if you graze your nipple, you die. Yeah, if Eden gets her nipple grazed by any fucking form of CC, she is instantly dead. Eden's in a really weird spot right now, not gonna lie. That's because NA can't play against that character and they have to keep nerfing it.
Welcome to the family, son.
2 years and 3 months is too long, Kappa.
Fade, thank you very much for the sub, baby. 2 years and 3 months is too long, Kappa. You know what else is too long? What's up, M? Bruh, and winning? Are we winning? We run 2 ranked games. We did some casting earlier. That's why Eden became a robot, all the nipple grazing. Yeah, exactly. That Kira character seems pretty fucking OP, though. I won't lie to you. Kira seems... I think Kira's probably the best ADC in the game. I would imagine Murdoch is probably close behind her. I feel like Rev is really freaking good, man. I feel like Rev's top 3. I could be wrong. I love playing with Revs in dual lane. I fucking love it. Oh, Sparrow's somewhere in there too. Fuck. Sparrow's still really good. I don't know. Where does Twin Blast fall in the ADC category? Dude, I don't know. I don't know ADCs, man. All of them feel like they do a billion fucking damage. I won't lie to you guys. All ADCs are rank 1. It's... like, even Drongo feels like he fucking hurts right now. Most ADCs are solid right now? Okay, well, there we go. I don't know. Drongo feels like he pumps. Twin Blast feels like he pumps. Like, Kira obviously fucking dominates. Murdoch feels really good. Grim... dude, Grim is weird to me. I want to say Grim is so OP most of the time, but... I feel like Grim is OP after, like, 3 items. You know? Grim early game feels pretty fucking bad. But after you get to like 3-4 items, oof. Doc is like Kai, old and reliable for the role. Pretty much autopilot classic heroes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Doc is your like, if I'm recommending somebody to play ADC and they want to know what ADC to if somebody asks what ADC I recommend they play, how about I talk in a proper fucking form? I would always recommend Murdoch. Murdoch is just so standard, such a standard ADC. Usually good, usually like middle of the pack or really good in almost every patch. He's never like the worst character in the game. So gadget support. You want me to do a gadget support game? Oof. True, M. True. ADC starter pack, aim assist, Skylar, laser people to death. True. True. Kira's my first ADC to level 10. At least how this is my ADC experience. Yeah, I mean, I did aim assist on controller there for a while and just wanted to, whenever I was learning Pred on controller, dude, Kira on controller is fucking wild. It's, if you play a controller on PC and you play, not Kira, Skylar, sorry, Skylar. Skylar on controller is wild. If you play PC, controller on PC and you play Skylar ADC, bro, that shit is crazy. 15-minute crazy kills everyone on the gadget game. Gadget support is so fun. You get free stacks all game. It's not really good for laning, though. It's like really bad in lane. You can be so aggressive into a gadget support. ADC plus controller plus 20% equals 20% damage increase. On Skylar, it feels like she does increase her damage by a little bit because you don't miss any right clicks at all. Solo equals Gray, Jungle Kai, carry Doc, mids Gideon, supports more, and steals inks. It's probably more like Decker. Classic. Always a viable character, never bad, never OP. Can be OP, but never really that bad. A plat console Skylar holding his analog hard towards you. Whenever I see Skylar, I pick Rev. You like Rev into Skylar? I think it's pretty solid. Can't do shit about it. Yeah. Decker's the standard starter support. Everybody can play her. I mean, I have that, I have that Skylar clip, right? This one. Oops, hold on. This is me playing on controller, right? So let me hide this real quick. This is me playing on controller. You can see down here, it's on PlayStation controller, right?
That was a fucking weird experience with aim assist.
Aim assist did all of that, by the way. Aim assist tracked him the whole time there.
That was a fucking weird experience with aim assist.
That
was a fucking weird experience with aim assist. That was a very weird.
You had a clip of TB ulting it too? No, I don't have that clip. That was in the predecessor Discord where there was a TB that ulted and a Sparrow used her invis and the TB ult tracked the Sparrow while invis. Yeah, I can send you the clip. But yeah, so like it tracks her, it tracks the Murdoch. Like whenever I played on controller on aim, like aim assist on controller, whenever I locked onto somebody, I let go of the analog sticks and let the game aim for me. So you can see here, like when it flips me around, right here, I walk until my crosshair locks onto this guy, right? See, look how I walked and my crosshair locked on and just followed him? That wasn't me aiming. I just walked into it until my crosshair got on him.
With weird experience. That was a fucking weird experience with
So like whenever my crosshair would lock onto somebody, it would just follow him. You would have been tight? I'm telling you, man. If you play controller on PC, it's OP. You think Skylar can't fight on her own? You think she's a bad ADC? Wrong. Bro, why is JC Wolf taking on every single pro player in the fucking chat and saying they're wrong on their takes? JC, you crazy. You're way more confident than I am. I would not be telling Tekken that he's wrong on the offlane matchups, and I would not be telling Cure he's wrong on ADC matchups. You are fucking wild. You are crazy, JC. You're crazy. I agree with Cure, to be honest. Skylar sucks to me. I agree. I don't think Skylar's very good. I think she's the worst ADC right now. I think, yeah, I think she's the worst ADC, for sure. For sure, for sure. But I'm not an ADC player. I think Rev is really good, and Rev doesn't get played very much, so my takes on ADC could be way off. Controller on top. That's why no one will remember your name, crazy. Oh, true, actually. I don't play ADC. What makes her bad? Her damage output just isn't there compared to other ADCs. The only way, like, Blood Mortius was talking about this the other day. There are times in your build where it is better to auto attack than use your beam because your beam doesn't do enough damage and your auto attack would be more damage. And if that's the case with Skylar, she sucks. If there is ever a time where you're not supposed to use your beam and you're supposed to use your auto attacks instead, that character is trash. Like, she has 75% scaling auto attacks or some stupid shit like that, and you're telling me her auto attacks will out DPS her beam? That can't happen. She just isn't. She can't keep up if that's the case. The problem is there's a fine line between Skylar being OP broken as shit and her being useless. And so they like are trying to juggle that line. What's crazy is I just went through my ranked games for the last 3 days and 95% of my games have been against a roller ADC. Yeah, I mean, controller ADC players can climb pretty easily. There's actually no PC ADCs up and coming right now. It's like Apex Legends. Why play on mouse and keyboard when you can play on controller and let the game play for you? Skylar's only good to me if her support's good. Skylar can be good if you're playing against fat characters in the... Like, you need to be playing against like a Richter or a Morn in the dual lane and lock them down so Skylar can beam on them while flying in the air and kill them.
Skylar good.
Thank you, honey.
Skylar good.
You... How the game's been today? Pretty good, pretty good. We did some casting of scrims. What's up, dude? Just chilling.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited.
Yeah. baited. Baited. Oh, you just got baited. Sorry, what? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's tournaments. It's either going to be in the middle of the tournament or probably a week before it or 2 weeks before it. We have the balance patch in like 2 weeks, right? So the 1.14. What, honey? Oh. But yeah, we have the we'll have the patch in like 2 weeks, on the 19th or something, I think, and then the tournament's on the 14th. So we'll have, yeah, that week I believe a balance patch will go out. If I'm looking at this right, we'll get a balance patch the same week of the tournament. First stage. Yeah, and then you'll be on that same one the whole tournament, if it works out the way I think. And it's just a balance patch too. It's not the big one, but still, balance patches can fuck things up. Claw is annoying and Steel is OP as fuck. You think Steel is OP as fuck? What am I missing about Steel? Why are people saying that that character's OP as fuck? What am I missing? I think that character is the same as it's been for the last year and a half. Yeah, I agree. Sag. New battle pass will be announced too. Okay. New hero patch is the 19th, I believe.
Out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Oh, we blocked it. He doesn't get it. Juju's doing Juju's things, poking before minions touch. I don't have stun, but I can poke him a little bit. No, I have Q. Lower cooldown, more damage. I mean, I'm just fucking him up now. He's gonna have to back. Oh, he's probably just gonna right click and pop pots. Never mind. Big Steve isn't OP unless you decide to hug him. Yeah, I don't know. I should have deworded that. People keep saying that fucking Steel is OP, Steel's so good, Steel's so good. I just feel like he's the same character he's been for literally a year. I could be so wrong again. I am perfectly capable of admitting when I'm wrong, but I don't know. That character doesn't impress me ever. And I mean ever. Think Steel's always been good? I don't. I think Steel's been okay. But the thing is like, no offense to anybody in this chat, gold and like silver and plat, for some reason Steel support is the most OP thing that's ever existed, because you guys don't abuse the fact that you're playing against a fucking Steel support. The guy can't do anything. Whenever I was doing my fucking bronze to Paragon challenge, and every single game it was Steel support, I'm just like, bro, just fight that guy. Like, fight the ADC every time he walks up. Punch the ADC when he walks up. Use 2 abilities on him. Everybody use abilities on him. Punch him. And I fucked that up. For some reason, no one ever did. They're just like, oh, let the ADC walk up when they have a steal support. Like, what the hell? And they sleep on steal? I don't think so. The problem with steal support is the same problem he's always had. Your ADC gets his ass bullied the entire time you're playing steal support during the laning phase. Your ADC is just going to get his just bullied. And once he hits level 6 as a support, he is not very tanky at all. He jumps into the team fight. Sure, he's got CC, but he's going to jump into the team fight and he can die very fast. They're actually just contesting you on that 5, huh? I'm here, but you need to... Oh, you're dead. You have no jump. And you fucked up your flash. I mean, they just shoved it in all the way into our tower. We just ganked. We had to go catch the wave. I wish an ADC would run up on my ADC. I'm gonna have Fire Blossom and melt your ass. Bro, you're a melee character with no ranged abilities. You ain't gonna melt shit. You're gonna watch me eat your ADC's ass. And then you're gonna sit there and wonder why your ADC's half health because you're a melee. And then, or you're gonna dash in on steal. Right after your dash is done, you're gonna get stunned in the head and have to walk away while getting speed on by 2 ranged characters. And wonder why you're half health walking away. ADC, steal support has had the same problem since the beginning of the game. And I really wish people would stop recommending steal as a good support because he really is not that good of a support if you're playing the dual lane correctly. If you're playing the dual lane with any sort of aggression, that character sucks. Now, if you delay the game and you don't get super far behind with a steal support and you hit level 6, then you get a game. But it's like, okay, you don't get to play the game until level 6. How is that fun? You get your ass beat for the first 10 minutes of the game, and then finally you can play the game, but then you're playing the game at a way where you're still squishy as fuck because you're playing steal support and you're never going to be tanky. Steal will bully bad players? Probably, yeah. A lot of CC. Also, if you're going Fire Blossom on steal support, I think that is also wrong as fuck. Ooh, he lives.
Still flash.
Richter must suck then? No, because Richter always has the threat of a ranged ability without putting himself in a situation that dies, right? So Steel, in order to contest poke, must dash towards or walk towards the enemy. At which point, if he dashes, as he's walking away, he's going to get his ass beat. And as he, if he doesn't dash, as he walks towards the enemy, he can get his ass beat, right? He doesn't have a way to threaten any sort of potential play or anything without dashing in or walking at the enemy until level 6, right? Richter always has the threat of a hook. The threat of a hook will pull somebody out of position, put somebody in the middle of a creep wave, put somebody closer to a gank, all of that. Steel has to walk at them or dash at them. His dash is his only escape pre-level 6. That's why there's a big difference there. Big difference. You have no threat unless you're melee range as Steel. What? Why doesn't he just kill the guy he's right next to? Instead of the guy that can res himself. Why not just shoot the guy you're right next to? Why are we walking towards the Zinks? Just kill the Decker. If you miss that hook, then what? You walk at them? No, you stand there and wait for your hook to come off cooldown. You don't walk at them after you miss the hook and use your threats. Why would you walk at him after you missed the hook? Steel's really good. I think Steel is okay. I do not think he's really good. I think if you can get out of laning phase without getting too far behind, he's fine. I've literally seen you miss a hook and walk at them so many times before. Depending on the situation, if I have my ult, sure. Sure, maybe. But I'm not gonna miss my hook level 1 and then just proceed to walk at them unless my ADC is already hitting them 5 times. And they're 1 HP. If Steel, this is another one of those situations, is if Steel is as OP as you guys say he is, he would get picked every game in fucking Paragon. I promise you guys. I promise you he's not as OP as you think he is. He gets, there are so many ways to play around the Steel. I would not lead you guys wrong. I really wouldn't, I promise. Thank you, thank you. Steel's OP trust? Shut up, Fiki.
I'll return in a moment.
You guys are crazy. I'm about to fucking ask Survivor what he thinks of Steel support. Put him on the mic. Alright. What did he say? I'm trying to think of what fucking Peak said. Oh, I should have bought that, by the way. Shut up, Fiki. I promise you, you won't regret it. You act like I've never played Steel support. I fucking hate laning with Steels. It's so bad when you get to levels where they exploit the fact that you're a Steel. People just don't understand. In fucking Paragon and stuff, people exploit that you're a Steel and they fuck your shit up. They're like, oh, you're playing Steel support? Well, your ADC is gonna get his ass beat for 17 minutes straight. Ugh. Dawnstar, was that Adele? Adele, it was Adele he was talking about, Dawnstar. I'm trying to figure out a support build. And I used to go Enris first, but I'm trying to figure out a support build I like on Enchanter supports. I just can't figure one out. They feel like super squishy while also like, I don't know. They just feel weird to me right now. It's because people don't know how to punish Steel support. That's the biggest thing, is people don't know how to punish Steel support. But as I explained earlier, if you're playing into a Steel support, if the enemy ADC walks up, you just beat the ADC's ass. Even into a Richter, I think Steel sucks into Richter. But other people are like, no, Steel's good into Richter. I'm like, really? I could just hook Steel on repeat. If I hook Steel, he has to dash away. If he doesn't dash away, he dies. If he dashes towards my ADC, he dies, right? Like, I don't know, man. You can't convince me that Steel's OP in the support role. At best, he's okay. As long as your ADC is okay with getting his ass beat for the next 7 minutes, he's okay.
Gruxon's right here.
More than 7 minutes. Hook, I stun, you die. That is just that is so unbelievably not true. If I hook you and you try to stun me in play, you're gonna lose that trade every time. I hook, I silence, I pop my E, and you lose the trade every single time. Not to mention, if I ever hook your ADC, you have to dash at me to save his life. And if you don't dash at me, your ADC dies. And if you do dash at me, you might die. I mean, Jesus Christ, these ults are fucking OP.
Done.
The easiest thing to do is sprint and duo. I've been saying that since, you don't realize this, Cure, but way back in fucking 2022, when Pred came out, I was saying, me and Survivor have said that since fucking 2022, December of 2022, man, that the best thing to do in duo is just to fucking run out the enemy duo. It's so easy to kill in the duo lane, bro. It's level 1, you land 1 stun or 1 ability, you might just fucking 75% health somebody. Level 2, they'll just die. It's so easy to sprint in duo. Which is why a lot of junglers camp it when you're playing against a very aggressive duo lane. Fucking box both of you bitches. Come at me. Fuck.
I am your lord. I am your lord.
I died. That assassin fucking Grux just owned me. He used his fucking crest on me. Land autos, Sparrow. Come on, land autos. He's dead. Nine times out of 10, I play steel support. My carry is eating. JC Wolves is just in the mood to argue today. I don't know what to say. You have contradicted every comp player today, JC Wolf. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You're good with JC Wolf? I don't know. You guys are crazy. You can have success on a plethora of things in rank, not gonna lie. You only really figure out the meta when comp is active. Yeah, I mean, you can have a success on a lot of different things in ranked for sure. I don't know, man. Crazy is allowed a different opinion. I don't know, man. I haven't met a single ADC in comp that likes to have a steal as their support or in Paragon lobbies. I have not met a single ADC in a Paragon lobby that's like, yay, I have a steal support. Woohoo! I'm so excited.
You guys retarded. Good stuns, Michael.
Lots of mana regen and cooldowns. Yeah, lots of mana or mana regen and cooldowns, yeah.
I need the mana.
If you were my steel support, I'd be excited. I don't know. But there's no ADC that wants a steal as an enemy support? Yeah, there are. What? Why wouldn't an Kier, are you happy when you see an ADC steal on the enemy support? Are you like, okay, free lane? Like, bro, what? Of course they're happy. They're like, ah, who cares? Steal support. We get a free laning phase now. Steal support only feels really good to me if you're spam ganking or you're getting spam ganks. I mean, yeah, it's pretty free. Yeah, no ADC likes to see a steal support, an enemy steal support, and then, yeah, they do. They really do. I love seeing an enemy support steal on the enemy team. I love it. I'm just like, okay, if we don't get spam ganked, this shit's free. It's when Steel's in jungle. That's what I say. If Steel gets gold, that's when Steel feels super fucking annoying. Steel with a lot of gold and high levels feels really good. Steel with no gold and no levels feels useless. You don't do any damage. You aren't very tanky. All you have is some CC. Steel off lane, Steel jungle, that shit can get super annoying super fast. Unkillable. Unkillable demon lords. Steel support, killable always. The Marines taught you to do more with less. There's only so much you can do. Morn is just a better steal. I agree with that. I don't like playing against Morns because the turning off the lights is really obnoxious. We ignore the Grux. The Grux is running it. Thought he was a bad offlane now. Is he good or what? You said he was good into Terra, and I'm telling you he's not good into Terra. Or at least I don't think he's good into Terra. And Tekken is telling you that he wins the early game but loses hard mid and late. I don't know, man. I have 3,000 gold. What the fuck? Fuck. Everyone makes mistakes. What mistake? Doing more? I know, I'm confused on that one. Beat the shit out of a crunch and a Terra, and I killed both.
Am I supposed to sell Feder once I get value? Or do I keep it all day?
You keep it until you want to sell it. I mean, if you can keep it until you get 6 items, then keep it until you get 6 items. If you think you're about to die, or you can sell it to buy an item, then that's the only time you want to.
But I always just kept them until I died.
It's like a crucial team fight, and you think you're gonna die, then you should just sell it. But. I don't know, JC Wolf. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's Toasty on the Morn? Oh, he's mooring off? Oh, no, that's Tron, not Toasty. Jesus. Got that wrong. Tell him he's wrong? Hey, man, we play different games. That's all I know. Different ranks play different games. Different shit's OP in different ranks. There's ranks, there's times when Grux is the worst fucking character in comp, and he's almost completely useless, and fucking gold, people are complaining that he's too OP. And then same thing with Chimera, right? Like, we just play different games. I swear. EU and NA play different games. Gold, silver, plat, all these different ranks, they all play different games. Everyone just plays a different game. I swear. Spawn JC just knows to go pro? I don't know. Dude's definitely got to be trolling with some of these takes. I mean, there are times whenever characters feel really OP to some people and not OP to others. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, Steel has been, like I said earlier, Steel's been a top support in gold, silver, and plat for fucking since the game came out. The guy's been the best support in those ranks because nobody exploits the fact that you're a Steel. Who's the most OP? Adele. Adele is the most broken character in the game. Fuck that character. But also, let me play that character. There is not a single character in the game I'd rather play against less than Adele. There's not a single character in the game I'd rather play more than Adele. Love the character, love her kit, love her playstyle. Refuse to play against that shit sometimes. Sometimes I try to let it through in rank just because I want to play it, and I'm fucking second pick, and they insta-lock it on first pick, and I'm like, well, we just fucking lose, huh? Because that shit is so broken. That's why she's banned every game? Yep, it is. It is. Watching Nations League and watching some of the nations not pick Adele hurt my soul. It really did. It hurt me down deep in my soul. And then putting her in the offlane instead of support also hurt me. Haven't played since the game when game dropped when Chimera was an unkillable tank. Yeah, game's not like that anymore. Chimera's pretty bad right now. Chimera's pretty poopy. He was OP for a little while when he had 3,000 HP heal on a 4-second cooldown. Oof. That shit was not fun to play against. Healing for 3,000 HP on a 4-second cooldown or whatever it was fucking silly. While cleansing as well. This game I've been trying out, Mandalords, has me fucking heated. I recently got Mandalords, and it's a fun game to play, but it's also just intense. Like, you have to sit there and really focus on it for a long time to understand all the mechanics in the game. I still haven't fully figured out the building an army stuff. What in the world are you guys talking about? With a large stop-loss package waiting at the end of a new contract? Fuck. We might not be able to play this next game if if the queue takes too long. Reclassed into a nerd? Nerds make good money, man. Nerds make good money. I love when my ADC and jungle get doubled. Rip. So you guys are talking a different conversation that I know nothing about right now. You, JC, the clip you just sent me was you, a level 11 steel, beating a level 7 Zinx and a level 8 Terra. You were a level 11 steel fighting a level 7 Zinx and a level 8 Terra. Oh. Okay, buddy. Okay. See, if Steel wasn't OP, they would have all been the same level. There's a million things that could happen in a game that cause people to be highly underleveled. Maybe the guy did into you. Maybe he made some really egregious plays. Maybe he lost when he shouldn't have. Maybe he tried to dive tower. Maybe he got ganked 3-4 times. Like, maybe he fought into a creep wave and died. Like, sure, there's tons of mistakes people can make, but saying that I 1v3'd and two of the guys, one is level 8 and one is level 7 and you're level 11 and the other guy's probably level 9. I didn't even watch the whole clip. It's like, dude, you can't be like Steel's OP I 1v3'd when the fucking 3 of the guys are 3 or 4 levels down on you. It's like, so what are we even talking about? So blouse jackets you wear with your full digital camis always look good but need a new... What are we even talking about in chat? Fucking Felix and some other people are having a different conversation. Who do you think are the best jungle in mid? In ranked, the best jungle is probably Feng Mao. That character just steamrolls games, man. And then in mid lane, it kind of just depends. Rena's good into Wraith. Wraith is good into Howie. Howie's good into Gadget and Rena. Faye's good into Howie, Rena, Gadget. Neon's good into Faye, I think. That mid lane right now isn't like a clear, this is the best character, I don't think. That one's more of like, are you getting your counter pick? Gideon's good into Howie, but bad into other people. I don't know. That one's more like getting your counter pick. Morgosh is good into Neon. It's like really weird. At least that's what I was told in Nation League. I didn't realize Morgosh was good into Neon until Nations League when EU picked Morgosh into Neon. And I was told by ManQ it's a good matchup. Brother, this clip you sent is you, a level 6 Steel, fighting a level 4 Terra and a level 5 Crunch. So you're level 6, it's a level 5 Crunch, it's a level 4 Terra in a double wave. They're fighting you in the middle of a double wave. There's fucking 7 range minions shooting those guys. Bro, you're fighting a level 6 Crunch right now. At the start of this clip, you're fighting a level, you're fighting a level 5 Crunch. You're level 6. And there is 2 creep waves hitting these guys. That is a level 4 Terra that is ganking you in a double wave. You kited it out, you played it correctly, but this isn't. This is a level 4 Terra and a level 5 Crunch in a double wave. Crunch and Terra should have beat you, but you didn't win because you were Steel. You win because you kited in a double wave correctly. You played it well, and they just sat there and died to 7 range minions. It's more like they lost and you won. No, he played it right, and he won the 1v2, but it's a level 4 Terra, a level 5 Crunch, fighting in 7 range minions. This isn't Steel being OP. This is you just playing the gank correctly in a double wave. Okay. That means they made bad choices. I mean, if JC Wolf would have made bad choices, he would have died too, but he made the correct choices and he didn't die. Holy and all Paragon lobby. Warps, Codster, Eagle, Peak, Magoogler. See, me and Maguli thought the fight was about to happen. Peak and Lakeinator thought there was nothing happening. Me and Maguli were ready to brawl. No, I didn't throw my RMB. What I get for not auto-attacking more so we can get level 2. It's my fault. And I missed the stun on the guy that would have killed him. Jesus Christ, crazy. I can't hit that stun. I need to clear these minions out. I've hit one stun, I think. There we go. Oh my god, I trolled. He's gonna die now. All because I missed my stun. Yeah, he's dead. Well, that's on me. You hate walls in this game? Oh, well. Probably not. I gotta get this wave shoved with him. Once I get this shoved, I can come. Yeah, they're here. Bro, what is it with this stun right now? Why can't I hit this stun?
Flashing carry down.
I landed the stun finally. No, Link. No. No, I finally landed it. Oh my god. Dude, no way. Fuck. He stopped believing, guys. He stopped believing. That's what happens when you miss all your stuns in the early game. Oh, Lakeinator fought until he died. I need 1 minion for 6. That tower is doing a lot of damage. I mean, my ult ran out on that other tower shot. I mean, my ult had ran out by then. Oh, Lake's dead again. He overstayed. Oh, he's alive. Oh, and he gets the kill. He's the GOAT.
Counter's rotating again.
Oh, Yuri ult down. Yeah, he ulted whenever I was charging my stun, and I just got a free stun on him. So no Yuri ult for a bit. Oh, Kev's dead.
No, what's on count?
Rip. Holy fuck. They just flashed on our asses. Bailed down. Bro, we'd have so many kills if I didn't suck, man. We'd have so many kills. Unironically. If I didn't suck, Lake would have fucking 5 kills right now. Man, like, no kidding. If I didn't miss all those stuns, brutal. Looks like I need to play a lot more Muriel. The fact that I'm missing all those stuns is unforgiving.
Probably gonna come to his 5 stream.
Because you're not on steel. Catch you later. Peace out, JC. Peace out. Peace out. Fuck, I thought he was ulting him.
Thank you, thank you. He's gonna try to steal goal for me.
It's a hard game. Dual lane shouldn't have been so hard, but I fucked it up. Wasn't a stun. It's just a slow fuck. Brutal.
He caught my flash with his ult. I'm for it. Oh, no ult on Faye or count. No ult on Akron. Akron, no dashes.
Ready to fly.
I do have ult lake. I waited too long to ult. I should have ulted him off the rip so he could aggressively fight. Bad play again by me. If I ult early in the fight, then he can just be super aggro towards Maguli and just run at him. But if I ult late, then he runs the risk of just dying, which is what happened. I wasn't quite sure if he was going to fight, and I should have just ripped it. Well, this was a bad Muriel game. Maybe we can make it up later on. Maybe the next team fight.
Careful, counters rotating the other right now.
Oh my god. Yeah, I had Countess, Yuri, and Akron on my ass. Oh! What an ult by Lake! Man. Where's Kev? Oh, Waffling is AFK. Well, this one was on me. Terra's gone. Yeah, Terra's gone. Kept full HP. More like 20%, 30%, but... Could have flipped out if Terra had been there, Bible Thump. Yeah, it is what it is. Terra AFK, RIP. Yeah. Not DC, just AFK. Bro, what is wrong with me in this Muriel stun? Damn, that guy died. That guy died bashed. Probably forgot to put away the dishes. True.
I have ult for this. I don't know.
Oh, Kira. I might be able to do it. Big wave on left, though. We don't have a Terra because she's AFK. That was aggressive by me. Trying to body block a ward. 17 minutes in. It's whatever, bro. Who cares? This one's over. We should just FF because of the AFK Terra, and I fucking sucked it up this game. I missed every stun in lane that would have got Lake a kill. Every stun. Pain. Pain, pain, pain.
Can we just surrender and report this guy?
Yeah, my bad, Lake. I missed all my stuns. We would have gotten 100 kills.
He's doing next. It sounds like this guy's trying to AFK around a bit.
Yeah, he's like moving slightly. This guy
Just
should
one of them
be banned. He
days?
just runs in every game I've seen him in anyways.
Really?
But yeah, he runs it down every game.
Rip. That one's on me. My bad, Lake. GG's. All right, that's gonna have to be my last one. Unfortunately, I gotta end it on that one. Fuck. I was supposed to end it on the one before that one, and I should have ended it before I did the one more. I was thinking in my head, bro, I could do one more, and did one more in my head. That was a mistake. I played like ass, but it's okay. I gotta go. I gotta be up in 6 hours for work, so I have got to head out. Just one of them days? No, just one of them matches. I played pretty well most of the day today. Most of the day. That was just one of those matches. I did not play that match very well at all. But we won most of our games today. So like overall we played today pretty good, I think. Yeah, we did good today. We played 4 matches and we won 3 of them. We lost the last one and then we did the casting. So overall pretty good. Hey man, is Sparrow nerf right? I noticed this today. No, I think that Sparrow is. I don't think she's broken, but she's pretty strong right now for sure. She's pretty strong. If you can land all your shots with Sparrow, she does a lot of damage, which is how she has to be because she's no mobility and very easy to kill. So she needs to do a lot of damage to compensate for how easy she is to kill. Which is kind of the whole point behind her kit. But I got to head out, guys. I have got to go to bed. I played one more game too many. Should have went to bed on the last one. Did not. So I'm a little bit behind schedule on getting ready for bed and everything. So I love you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If there's more scrims, we'll do some more scrim casting, as always. But yeah, if there's not any scrims, then we will just do some ranked. But anyway, you guys have a great night. I love you guys. Peace out. Take it easy. Actually, maybe we'll do some VOD review. We'll see. We'll see. A VOD review of a viewer. We'll see. Anyway, peace out. Love you guys. Take it easy. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody.